So, hope everybody's doing good today. Let's do some Doordash. Let me fix this live stream first if it needs to be fixed. I'm gonna go check it real quick, and then we'll get on the road. I'm gonna go ahead and start driving. I want to get out of here. I'm in a neighborhood. Let's see here. Yep, stretchy. All right, I'll fix it real quick. I'll be right back. Should take no time. Okay, should be back. Should look good now. Sweet. I was Leslie, but I fixed it. I already fixed it. Yesterday the problem was that I had a lot going on and I wasn't looking at it. I didn't have like a monitor for the stream. So today I was like, dude, I'm gonna check it like right off the bat. That way so we don't go any further than we have to. So anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's see. Yeah, I did fix it. What's up? What's up, Jaden, Michael, Deborah, Zay? How's it going? Good to see you here. I'm gonna make my connections here with this this device. Disclaimer right off the bat. I'm gonna do some driving, and I'm gonna stay in communication with the chat using a text-to-speech audio system. Going to a singular earbud that will keep me informed on the chat without distraction, and so that it's hands-free, distraction-free, safe, and in accordance with all state and local laws. All right, so let's just throw that out there real quick, and now we can have fun. What's up, T-Gun? How's it going? Heather's here. I can hear you guys now. What's up, Jeff? So anyway, I'll catch up with everybody. How's it going, Crystal? I forgot to get back with you, Crystal. Dang it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. 701, what's up? All right, what I need to do, though, is I need to get out of this neighborhood, man. I don't want to be here. So 55, I'm gonna get our totals up. What's up, Toyo? How's it going? I'm gonna get our totals. I'm not gonna show you the totals because right now I'm still having the microphone issue. So I have the cradle. It's not charging. It's just holding the phone. Oh, great, Jeff. Gosh, you and Mookie should hang out. All right. Let's see. 55, 75 on this one, but I need to actually go back to the other one. Earnings. So I'm gonna find this. We haven't made a whole lot. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? 35.65. Thanks, Toyo, for joining up for another month. You got your... Appreciate that. Okay, 35.65 plus. It's going to be another day of not making as much money on DoorDash anyway. What's up, Sharon? You too. I hope you're doing well as also. It's really good to see Zay in the chat. How's work been going? Norman is in San Diego. We're in Raleigh. Norman's still cool. I'm still cool. We're just different. All right, so 55.75. All right, 55.75. So we're at 91.40. Whatever. It is what it is. All right, we got to get out of here. Let's ride. Oh, I hear that, Leslie. That's the cycle, isn't it? That's how it goes sometimes. All right, let's see what this looks like. How's it going from south of Raleigh? Is that Steph K? Steph? Welcome in, Steph. Good to see you in the chat. All right. Mika. Things are good. We're gonna drive. We gotta get out of here. In fact, hold on a second. Do something real quick. Oh shoot! I'm sorry. Hey, Steph. I accidentally did something. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, Steph. You're gonna be back. Okay, say something, Steph. I was messing around in the chat and I accidentally I hid you, but I didn't mean to hide you. But you're unhidden now, so definitely go say something. Oops. All right, cool. You're back. Yeah, we're gonna blame it on Gigi. All right, I gotta drive. I'm gonna stop messing around with the controls. It's gonna let my moderators do that. I need to stop. It ain't good. It ain't good for anybody. I'm just gonna drive. What's up, Cloud Seeds? Bessie, Layla, how are you? That's right, Cloud, we're stacking wins. Oh, you know what I meant to do before I said I was gonna do this just about every day. All right, while we don't have orders. I should have done this earlier. Hold on. I was gonna see if I could get it. All right, let's do this. I'm still waiting on orders everywhere. Let's just park right here. Oh, I got an order. I might not be able to do this. $6.50 for 6.2. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna take it though. I've been very selective for the rest of the day. And then I had some things come up where I wasn't able to work straight through. And then I had a couple wait times at the store. I had to leave two orders today because the wait times were like 15 minutes or whatever, so I had to leave them. So I did have to do that. Let's see if I can move this. All right, cool. It displays. So let's go to Taco Bell, I guess, right? And next time we're sitting still, I'm gonna see if we can get another member in here and see if we can target somebody. I've been trying to do that every day, at least like one per day. Just for fun. We got a couple good ones yesterday. Yeah. Sometimes they do. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. Yeah, Deborah, I meant to text you back or message you back. What's up, Krista Katz? I meant to message you back, Deborah, and tell you that I think that happened right before I came out today. I think that crash must have happened like right before I got out here, because I didn't have to experience it. I looked back on the down detector and I could see that it looked like it had happened like just previous to me coming out. So worked out great for me. Thumbs. What's up, Jason? All right. Let's roll. $25 minutes for a burrito. Wow, say. I don't know if I would have done that. We would have had to have, gosh, we would have had to have, like, I don't know, man. I would have had to try to get my money back or something for that. 25 minutes. It's a long time. It's a long wait. I had to get off of these other weights because I didn't want to get like some kind of issue, like a contract violation. Rare cool items in the house. How's it going? Yeah, did you find any rare or cool items lately? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, that's the thing, Deborah. I had an order that was like right in a neighborhood right next to where I was at the Outback, and the Outback was taking forever. So I was like, dude, I just cut the order and took the one that was close. Then I got another Outback. I just went back and got another order. It was a better order, actually. It was actually a better order. So it worked out good for me in the end. But I did you know, it was dead time. I had a little bit of dead time there, and then I had a Little Caesars. That was a wait time too. I just cut that one. All right, Zay. We'll see you in a minute. So this is just kind of a filler order here, little $6 and some change. Nothing crazy. To the taco. Let's see if we can get a member. Let's see if we can find somebody if this thing will give a membership to somebody in the chat. Let's see about that real quick. I get parked up to it. Let's see what happens. Rather kind of do it early. All right, Jason. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can get that going. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Who gets it? Steph. Steph, you're now a member. You're a Mafia member. You didn't know what you were walking into. Congratulations. I didn't. It's random. I had no idea, dude. It's the first time I think I've seen you in the chat. And then boom. But that's okay because you are here, so that's awesome. I love it when it goes to somebody that's here. Yeah, it is leaning. Well, actually, the parking spot is leaning. So, yeah. You have emojis now. You have access to the lightsabers. Be careful with those lightsabers. Be very responsible. All right. Yeah, that's cool. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the order. I'll see you guys and hear you guys in the chat. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, Kendra, but thank you for the 10. I appreciate that on behalf of my wife. So thank you very much. There's that. What's up, Kevin? Okay. Still or it working? What do you mean? What are you talking about? No. All right, so let's go. Let's get this thing delivered, I guess. We'll get out here on the road, do some driving, do some dash camming, of course. Protect yourself. I'll try to. Is there something crazy going on? Whoa. Must be Kevin Fresh. He used to come in as Kevin Fresh, I think. Wow, look at the sky. That's pretty cool. So we take this green light. Yellow light. Hey, Joseph. Okay, Kendra, thank you. I'll roll the window down for a minute. Wow. Congratulations, Krista Katz. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Well, kind of glad we took this order because the view is pretty good. We got 6 minutes, 2.8 miles to close again on this delivery. It is XO. It sure is. How many orders? What do you mean, how many orders? There's so many ways to answer that. How many orders? Yeah, that's not enough information for the question there. Yeah, there we go, Leslie. Just give him my number, right? Yeah, that's cool. Super cool, man. Super cool. I hope everybody had a good evening last night, and a good morning and day today. I'm gonna get around this one. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really keep up with the number of orders. I'm the worst Doordash YouTube live stream driver on YouTube. Don't expect all the bells and whistles over here. I make up for it with my dazzling personality as best I can. going across. This is the airport, so we're kind of like going across one of the landing zones right now. But I don't see any planes coming in. Maybe we'll get one on the way back. What a sky! Oh my gosh! Look at that. Like, beautiful. Look at that. God makes some amazing, beautiful things, doesn't he? Passed them like they were sitting still. Because they were. Because they were. All right. So we gotta go. Man, dude, what a time to start the stream. Okay. Dip in here. Kind of like a little back to reality, urban reality. But we gotta go to a, what is this? Kind of went the back way. Ellie, how's it going? You snuck in. I couldn't hear the emoji. Sneaky. Yeah, well, there is a way to do it. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I don't even like thinking about it, Heather, because I always feel like I'm going to accidentally do it as far as deleting the account. But yeah, you can delete an account for sure. I do. This is actually kind of cool, Corey. An Aussie band? Yeah, you can recommend the band. Wait, well, yeah. I want to also say, like, do it in a minute when I get done with this thing, so I can like write it down or like something, so I can actually go find it. You know what I mean? That's not a stop sign for me. That's a stop sign for the other. All right, this is like a pool hall or something, like a billiards club. All right, let's see. Meet at door. All right. Well, I'm about to be at the door. Probably just gonna I'm just gonna park right over here. Actually, it's not really a park, but I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right, 62:25. Let me update some stuff. We're slowly making it. 97.90. That's our total. The waves. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me plug that into my let me do this. I got to do this carefully. Let me turn my volume down because I don't want to mess up. Uh-oh, I got an order coming in. Hold on a second. Pickled onion. No, I'm not going to take that. It's going too far. Decline. I'm going to turn my volume all the way down. I'm going to go to my Spotify. Oh, careful. No waves. Okay, got it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add one of their songs to my liked song playlist, and that's going to make me know what to do next. So now let me get out of, I got to get out of this, man, because I can't have that thing going off accidentally. So Spotify. Force stop. Okay. That was a successful mission. We got it. We got it, Mika. I'll check them out at a later date. Appreciate this suggestion. Pretty cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't know why I'm going in here. I don't need to go in here. I need to get out of here. See, Kelly, what's up? Talk about an empty parking lot. Look at that. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back over across the. No, what's up? Let's go back across the landing way, if you want to call it that. See if we see something cool. Maybe get an airplane or something. Hi, Skylar. Okay. Yeah, we got to drive back into the zone because there's no way. They sent me a pickled onion, but it was 14 miles going back. Like I would have to go back and get the pickled onion, and then come back. Probably 10 of those miles would be coming all the way back into the other zone that I don't want to be in. So, welcome in, Peter. Okay, actually, they're giving me an order. What are they giving me? Good berries. I don't know what to make of it. It's a $7.85 for it's like 8 miles, but the thing of it is I got to go back over there anyway. So you know what? I'll take the good berries. Let's take it. We're not going across the runway though. We got to get on the highway so we can go straight down to Leesville. Let's look this way. So that's what we're gonna do. We have new directions. Be in the right-hand lane, actually. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna make an adjustment here. Why this is like this? Why must it be this way? Can I make an adjustment? Well, loud exhaust. All right, so maybe that'll be good enough for now. Green arrow. appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. What night is it? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday. You don't even have to tell me. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Tuesday afternoon, evening. It's the evening. Is everything going to be even now? Just because it's the evening. I suppose it'll all even out. Mic not working. Ellie, how's my mic? It says it's working. So what's going on with the microphone? Peter says there's an issue with it. Does anybody else notice an issue? Because it says it's working, it's not doing the problem. Fine. Okay. Thanks, guys. Peter, I'm not sure what's going on with your audio, but I mean, everything's working the way it's supposed to. So, all right. Thanks, Steph. Yeah. Well, the driving thing, I mean, I don't know. I'll listen to it in a minute. You came from Raleigh? 12? ACNC. Good Berries is an ice cream place, Crystal. And I don't think they have any berries at all. Wait, Heather, are you deleting your YouTube channel? Different than the usual. Hold on. It's weird. Why? Huh. The only thing I can do, so, all right, I usually run noise cancellation, which is automatically like high-level noise cancellation. But I knocked the noise cancellation down to a low noise cancellation, which would have you listening to. No, it's on. It's just not on as loud. How about that? I just removed some. Is this an improvement? I removed some sound, some stuff that makes noise. A couple fans that were going. About that. The problem is that I need one of these other fans for cooling. So I've got to turn that one on. But they're not as loud. Nope, you guys got to let me know if you want me to change something. I think it's, like I said, I removed some noises. I had some extra fans in here which are a little bit noisy, so I just removed those. Otherwise we're just going to keep it rocking like the way it is. Before the next stream I can turn the noise cancellation up a little bit more. Yeah. A bit of background. So weird. How's it doing that? Well, I wonder if we can do something. I wonder if I can just like plug it in and unplug it, or unplug it and plug it back in and see if we can bring it back to the way it's supposed to. This will take a little bit of doing. A constant buzzing. Okay. Let me listen to it. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute, and I'll mute, and I'll be right back. right, anyway, I'm gonna go pick up these orders. I'll be right back, and then we'll look at what we got. Okay, I wonder if how it is now. Move some towels and stuff. All right, there we go. Let's see. You can still hear sound, but it's better. Okay. You can still hear sound, but that's like normal, the normal sound, because I have the normal fans going right now, but I don't know what that was, man. I just basically all I did was reset it. So anyway, if we can rock with this, that's what we're gonna do for the time being, dude. We'll figure out. If we got to figure something else out, we'll do it. So hold on. So Heather, why you're deleting that? I missed it kind of in the conversation with the fans and the noise, but you're deleting your channel? You don't want the channel anymore? You want to start another one? Sound is back. All right, cool. And we will have some road noise because I'm probably going to have the window down some at some times, but that's normal. You guys are used to that. So a lot of you guys are in here enough to know the baseline. So one day, one day we'll have maybe, who knows? I got to reset this real quick. One day we'll have like the best. We'll have like the best equipment. But for now, we got to work with what we got. Got to work with what we got right now. So we'll make the best of it, which kind of makes us be a bit more resourceful. You know? Well, you could block people, Heather, I guess. Like you could just block those people and then change the name and change everything, and they might not even notice it. I don't know what I'm saying. I get it. It's just it's a lot of work to start a whole new channel. It took me 3 years to get this one functional, and then it took about 6 to 8 months to get my second new one functional, but then I had this one going, so that kind of helped. I didn't talk about it for the first 3 months, but then when I did, it did help, that I kind of mentioned it over here. So I had a platform already, but I kind of wanted it to grow on its own. But it is a lot of work no matter what, though. But it can happen pretty quick, I guess, too, so it just depends. Yo, Wheeling, what's up? Yeah, you could also always just keep your channel and start another one. You don't have to delete the one you have to start another one. But I get what you're saying. The thing is if those people just find you over there, you're gonna feel kind of weird if you like delete your channel and then you go to make a new one and you deleted it, get rid of these other people, and then here comes these other people right back because the internet's a small place, and now you've deleted your channel and you no longer have a monetized platform. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm just more gaming it for you. Hope the day's going good your way, Wheeling. But you get what I'm saying, Heather? It's like you could get rid of the channel to get away from these people, and then here you go, like start a new channel, all this stuff. You've lost your monetization. You start a whole new one, and then here comes these people right back to your channel. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I just did all that. Did your workout? Nice. And yeah, Wheelan, I agree with you, man. Like people make fun of me too. Like people say all kinds of stuff on the internet. It's the internet, and the thing about the internet is it's so small. It's like big, but it's small. Yeah, start the new channel, but just keep the other one just in case, man. You might need that monetization at some point. Like, you know what I mean? Like it might help you. Like it's a tool. You've built a financial asset in that channel. Vortex Gamer. What up? Yeah, dude. So you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to see you like do something that's going to be detrimental somehow. You could always take a break from social media altogether, but you know, that's another option. Just to give yourself a fresh look at things. You know, I do this every day, just about. Like, I was talking to somebody earlier. They were like, I noticed you've been doing it later, and I was like, well, I can't go live for 12 hours a day because people get out of touch with reality when they're live 12 hours a day. You're just talking, you know, 100 people, give or take, for 12 hours, and you got to get in touch with reality, man. You got to like live regular life. Yeah, but Heather, the thing is, if you create a new channel, they're just going to go to that new channel. You get what I'm saying? Like you're not going to be able to get away from the internet. Like, I hate to say, like, there's people that don't like me, man, and they're always, you know, I don't know. I don't know why they don't like me, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't have that big of a problem with it. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, I've had issues, and some of those people come back around sometimes. Sometimes they give up. It is what it is. But, like, it's not like I can't run away from that. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, you either ignore it or you just overcome it with success, or I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just trying to be realistic. I just want you to understand, like, I mean, I just don't want you to be like thinking that that's gonna somehow get rid of those type of people, because they're just gonna come back around, probably, most likely. Just being real, because that's just the nature of the internet. That's why you have like huge content creators that go away. Sometimes they go away like for a while. Like they'll stop doing content altogether for like 2 or 3 years. We're not in Cali, no, I'm in North Carolina. But what's up, Baxter? Steven, what's up, Steven? How's it going? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off at the door. Okay, I'm back. We have a guy who comes to our live stream and tries to MILF coin. Yeah. What's up, Cloud? The MILF coin. That's okay. All right, I'm going to decline that. $6 for 11 miles. Let's see. So decline that. Okay, 70-10. Thinking about buying a membership. Well, Wheeling, if you can, I'll try to give another one out today. But I can't get it. I can't make it go to anybody specific. There's nothing behind the paywall that's like too crazy or nothing like that. The memberships are just a support. So if you can't afford it, please don't. You know what I'm saying? But it is up to you completely. But I'll try to give a couple more out later. It's just for fun and for support and stuff like that. 70-10. 105.75. Oh yeah, he just targeted that the company cloud. Till I can figure out the situation where the audio cuts off when the thing's plugged in. That's why I'm not really showing the numbers. I'll do it obviously always at the end of the night and go back and review everything. But in real time, I'm not showing it as much because pulling the phone out of the cradle and going back and forth is it's not working as much because of you guys know the technical issue that we've been having. So that's why I'm not really showing the phone as much, but I will, a little bit here and there, but I've got to physically plug the phone holder up to get the phone back in and then unplug it real quick. And then we lose audio for a minute and then it comes back and I feel like I'm just going to just keep it like this for now. But we'll get it. I'll do that soon. I guess I could flip the phone around, but now it's reversed too. So that happened as well. So it works because you can't read backwards. So we'll figure it out. We're working. We'll get back to more functional than we were before. Let's cruise. We got to go back into town, see if we can find some orders. Yeah, something's happening with it, David. The weird thing about it is that it doesn't do it on the other phones. That's the thing. I don't even want to talk about it that much because it's just I go into circles with it, and I'm not gonna. It's just I've done this. I've sit here for now at this point in the car for hours, sitting here trying to figure it out, and it's just weird how it just doesn't do it with the other phones. It does it with this phone, so it's like. Come on, man. And it's not just the heat, it's not the heat buildup at all. It would be some kind of electrical signal coming from it. That's what I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah, I have about 4 phones Baxter going right now, but I'm using one to live stream, one for Doordash, one for text to speech, and one as a monitor / if I need to moderate quickly, I can do that. So, yeah, I have a jumbled mess. My technical stuff is just a mess, dude. I don't know, dude. There's so many smarter ways to do what I'm doing than what I'm doing, but whatever. This is the way I'm doing it, so it is what it is for now. I'm going to figure it out. I'll grow up one day and be a big YouTuber. I'll do it the right way one day. All right, let's see. We need some orders. Tuesday. It's looking like a Tuesday out here. Heavy earway like BK. Right on, Mika. I'm I put that in my Spotify, so I will be looking at that probably when I go walk/run tomorrow. You know what I mean? You rule, buddy. Welcome to BK, where you rule. Kind of goes to my head every time, dude. When I go to pick up at Burger King. Yes, Crystal. The cables. The cables. I have so many cables. I have so many cables and fans and mounts and stuff, dude. It's ridiculous, man. It shouldn't even be real. But it is. Welcome to my nightmare. No, I'm just playing. Troy's in here advertising for BK. It just made a sale. David's like, I might get in the truck. All right. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's an order. Might not even have to stop. Now we do have to stop. It's a $3 order. Gonna decline that. She gave you an extra $5. That's awesome, Leslie. You gave her a crown. That's a good touch. Can't afford fast food. What a luxury, yeah. Yeah, that was a $3 for 5 miles, man. So I guess we're going for 150 again. Just another one of those days. All right, we got a Zaxby's and a Jets Pizza. $11.55 for 10 miles. My goodness. I was going this way. All right. Is that going to put us over 100 at least? Oh, we're already over 100. I'll take it. That's cool, Leslie. All right, we got to go to Zaxby's. $2.50 is the best goal. A big, beautiful goal. All right, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to take 100 off of it. All right, let's roll. We are now going to Zaxby's. Making big money now. Big money now. We're rich now. I can quit my Doordash job, which it's not a job, but I just say that because that's how people talk. I can quit my Doordash job and I can be a YouTuber. The big time. I now can vlog making my coffee in the morning and make a living out of it. I'll put the camera right up next to the drip coffee so that you can kind of hear it dripping. Isn't that how you're supposed to start the day for the vlog? You put the camera right up next to the coffee pot as it's like dripping. And then I pour it and like you'll hear it pouring. It's because I'm like famous. So you'll watch it because I'm like a famous YouTuber. So you will watch me like pour my coffee, and then I'll take a sip, and then I gotta like go out and like I guess read the paper or something. Wait, no, it's like I guess I get on the laptop. I gotta get on the laptop and do some work because that's what professional YouTubers do. It'll probably get millions of views. We're probably gonna be rich and famous. Then I gotta go roll down to the Starbucks, and then I like pull out my laptop some more. Because you gotta have more coffee at Starbucks, and then you gotta like, because that's just a good place to sit, and then you gotta pull out the laptop because you gotta do work on the laptop because that's what YouTubers do. You know, it's like famous people, like no digital nomad, I'm like a digital nomad. Yo, Jennifer, what's up? I'm pretty good at this, Crystal. I'm ready, Crystal. I know what's up. I know how to do this. I'm pretty much ready for to seize my YouTube fame. All right, we got to go through the drive-through, unfortunately. For now, we're here just gonna have to go through the drive-through though. Coffee vlog is just gonna have to wait. I guess I can do my runs, like the walks and runs and stuff, like we can do that on that's the part of the vlog, right? I gotta lace up, you can see me lace up my shoes. And then like go out and stretch and stuff. And I guess when I get back from that, you can see me like mix up the protein shake. Cause that's probably good, right? I'm gonna have to get, I used to have one with the ball in there, the mixer. I guess I'll have to get another one of those. I don't know what happened to that thing. I just do it with a spoon now. Very glamorous. But I'll get the one with the ball for the vlog. And cause that looks cooler, right? And I'm gonna shake that up and then like you'll see me drink that. And then erotic creamers. What are you talking? Your spell check knows you, Peter, too well. All right, hold on a second. That's like commonly used words. That's how that works. You know that, right? Let's see here.
Zaxby's. What can I get started for you today?
I just have a Doordash order.
What's the name?
For.
So the second one, please.
Thank you. She said, please. Very polite. Yeah. New laces, yeah, they gotta look good. So should I get Hoka's or On Clouds for this? Because it's gotta look legit, you know what I mean? I gotta look like I got a lot of money. Actually, I'll anyway. Maybe we can go even higher end than that. And then we gotta get in the car and go for a drive. Wait, do we do cars? I don't know if we do cars anymore. New Balance? The white New Balances. They got to be perfectly white too. That's not going to work in real life because I walk in my backyard and it's like there's a path, but it's a dirt path. So that's probably not going to work. I'll do that. I didn't even think about that, Crystal. I guess I probably could, but I don't have like fingernails like that. So maybe. Yeah. The newspaper would be trendy. Way trendier than the laptop, for sure. Wind in my hair. Hey, arm on the door, which I have my arm on the door right now, dude. It's just like that. So it'd be just like this with the sunglasses. What's up, Casey? I'll be listening to music, but you won't hear it on the vlog. I'll just bob my head like I'm listening to music. And I'll kind of look around a little bit, like I'm being safe. I think we're gonna get through here in good shape, Casey. I hope so. I really do. That's right. I have to have, that's true. I probably need to set up more camera posts in here. Everything will be shot probably on the GoPro. Actually, I could probably shoot it on a full-on, I probably need to get a Canon or something, like something a little bit more substantial to actually shoot these shots with, because the cell phone's not going to work for that, because I'm a professional YouTuber. So it's got to be like a big camera rig. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, Deborah, I'm not sure when it's going to start. You'll know when you see it. You'll know when you open up one of my videos one day and it's that coffee just dripping. I have to have the clock that comes in first, so it's going to be the clock first. Vague or direct? Good question. Vague, for sure. For me, probably vague. Again and again. Or it'll be something like, I don't know. I mean, look, I got to come up with something every day. Well, it could just be day one. I do need to generate a thumbnail for sure if I'm going to be for real. Nope, I have the... That's true, Casey. Yeah. We'll do the best we can. I mean, look, with all the trips to Starbucks and with the laptop, and probably gonna have to upgrade my shoes. Okay, thank you. And does it have 2 drinks? Can I get a drink tray, please? There you go. Oh, almost dropped it. Okay, thank you. Life, day one. My life. Vlog, day one. You're back, Bessie. Bessie's back. Go. Just so you know. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. She thinks I'm crazy, dude. Talking to myself in here. Oops. I'm too used to this, dude. It's like too normal for me now. I just expect that they understand what's going on. Probably like, is that one of those live streamers? The bane of our existence. All right, let's go. At least I'm not a prank streamer, dude. You know those people, the prank? They do the prank videos. I don't know how they survive. Some of the stuff they do. Well, anyway, so thanks for the video ideas, guys. Pretty much going to be famous now. Is what the mafia? Oh, we might have to drop the mafia term, actually, guys. That's not trendy enough. It's probably a little bit offensive to some people. So we might have to drop that. Yeah. I have to start carrying like a Benchmade knife because that's trendy. And I'm not knocking anybody Benchmade. I'm just saying, like, it's got to be the bug out. What's up, Steph? Yeah, Steph, we're talking about my YouTube career. I'm going to start doing vlogs. They're going to start with the dripping coffee, like where I make the coffee, and then I got to go like Starbucks. I'll do my run and then make my protein shake, and then I got to go to Starbucks, and then I'm going to pull out my laptop and then do some work at Starbucks. We're planning it all out. It's going to be like a day in the life. It's a vlog. It's because I'm a famous YouTuber now. We're gonna stop Doordashing altogether and just do the YouTube thing, man. Just gonna be a digital nomad. Yeah, it's gonna be a little different. Let's get some changes around here. We might not be able to play around with the lightsabers in the chat, guys, anymore. It's unprofessional. Steph is on board. We're gonna watch me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the Walmart sunglasses anymore. Exotic creamers or erotic creamers. Oh my gosh, dude! Y'all didn't see that. I don't think y'all saw that text, did you? From I think it was Peter that said that. That's true. That is pretty trendy, Corey. The Drive? Well, I have to get a BMW. I think I have to get a BMW, so I'm going to be rocking a Benchmade bug out knife, which don't actually own a real Benchmade bug out. I have a clone, so I'll probably have to upgrade to a real Benchmade bug out because that's trendy. And I got to change the sunglasses. What's the hot sunglasses right now? We got it. So because these are Ozark Trails, dude. They're not going to work. And the Chevy Malibu's got to go. We're definitely going to go full payments on a BMW. I think we got to do BMW. Because that's pretty cool, right? And then either that or, I don't think we can go full Porsche because I'm in my 30s. I have to wait till I'm in my 40s for that. So I have to do the BMW. And then, is that trendy enough, or do I have to do something different? Do I have to get a Tesla? I might have to get a Tesla. A lot of people don't like that now, though. I'll let you guys talk about it in the comments and discuss. I have to get a Mercedes. I do see a lot of Lamborghini. I don't think we can go straight to the Lamborghini. I have to make a few videos. I have to be a digital nomad. I have to be a digital nomad for at least 10 years before I can do the Lamborghini. But I think that has to be a rental. Get the Beetle. I'll be right back. Let me get this. Oh shoot, this is the wrong one. All right, hold on. A Bugatti. A Bugatti. Have to move to Transylvania or something, or is that Albania? What is that? I'll be right back. A Rivian. That's actually, you know what? That might be it, dude. You might have hit the nail on the head. I think I got to get a Rivian. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go. What do with my key? Let me get this order. It's okay, David. I don't need the solar panels to charge it. They have charging stations over near the local Starbucks over off Pleasant Valley, so that'll be fine. I have my Starbucks and work on my laptop while I charge. Oh, nice, Leslie. Send it over. What if I did this as a parody? And people took it seriously and were just like, dude, he's like an awesome YouTuber. I've been really itching to do something as a parody to see if people would take it seriously. It's like maybe I have enough like subscribers to maybe make it look legit enough to where people would like, just like new people would find it and they'd be like, dude, this guy's cool, man. He's cool like me, dude. He goes to Starbucks and works on his laptop. Like, it's pretty much everything I want to be. One day I'm gonna quit my job like John and just be a digital nomad and like go to Starbucks every day. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. We got 4 minutes, 1.8 miles to the first drop off. Then we got another drop off because, dude, it's a slow night like that. We had to take a double for $11 and some change. Wear pajamas to Starbucks. Freeze by NDHD. Okay, send that over so I can listen to that so I can get the full like effect. Go to blast it on the speakers and get the full effect. So I'm, you know, like right there where I need to be mentally. We got to do some sustainable stuff too, I think, because we probably need to go to somewhere local and sustainable. That shouldn't be a problem in Raleigh because there's like a ton of like local and sustainable type of things to do. It's trendy, so it's pretty much my responsibility as a vlogger to do that. Because we can't just go to Starbucks and go and run every morning. We have to actually go do something sustainable and local. Which I actually already kind of do because I have like people that live near me that we interact, and there's a lot of sustainable local stuff. But that won't do because that's not trendy. It has to have like painted walls and stuff like that. Like it has to be, you know what I mean? Like with the murals on the walls on the inside and everything. It has to be like that kind of thing. That kind of local, trendy, sustainable. I think it should be offline. Trader Joe's, there we go. Oh, dude, does anybody have like a burlap sack that I could take into Trader Joe? Don't they let you use your own bags? It's got to be burlap, right? Because that's kind of sustainable. I should probably make my own burlap sack, and I'll use it, and I'll get the material and I'll cut it down using my Benchmade bug out, and then I'll create a new one. Like I'll create my own burlap sack to go to Trader Joe's. 'Cause that's sustainable. Dude, it's local and sustainable. All right. I might need to get a Subaru, guys. The more I think about this, I'm not sure, dude, if the car choices were on point or not, but I think I might need to get a Subaru. An Enclave? Okay, let me go drop this off. We'll keep brainstorming. And yeah, I think we should definitely, it definitely has to be filmed ahead of time because there's a lot of editing. I got to do the cut, was it jump cuts? What is it called? Where they, where it's like, you start a sentence and the next part is cut so that it cuts out every single minute that you're not using in the vlog. You know what I mean? What is that called? Somebody can tell me what that is, but we need to do that for sure. Lululemon connection? Oh my gosh, Lululemon. This is getting dark very fast. I'll be right back. Corey. David, it doesn't have to be reliable, it just has to be trendy, that's all. You're forgetting the whole point. It's all about the aesthetic. So I'm definitely getting one with the timing chain. Because aesthetically, those are better. I don't know, I'm just playing. All right, let's see here. All right, I'll be right back and drop this off. I will see you in a moment. All right, so what else have we come up with? Cooking videos are trending? I've got to get into cooking. We are trying to get away from technology, so maybe I'll see if I can find a Game Boy. That would be my video games. No. I gotta replace everything. I gotta replace everything with my phone. All right, everything my phone does, I gotta replace it with something. Oh, dude, for sure. Leslie, yeah, that's definitely a part of it. You gotta see me thinking, because if you don't see me thinking, there's no way that I could possibly be thinking. Of course, duh. Yeah, I'm gonna basically figure out how to replace everything that my phone does with other stuff. So I'll do like, well, it's kind of funny because I already do some of this. Wait, am I trendy? No, dude, well, I have a watch. I do have a watch, so I already have that. So yeah, replace that. A notepad, I already use a notepad. Maybe I'll use a flip phone. I'm trying to get away from social media while being a social media influencer. We gotta have some like missions though. Like maybe I'm gonna like start like juicing something, or there's gotta be something we can do to like try out for a week or something to see if it like has a benefit. Like, so for the first couple weeks we go to Starbucks, but then after that we'll be like, I'm trying to see if I can go every single day for 10 days straight without Starbucks. So it'll be like going without Starbucks for 10 days straight, day 1. So that's a video right there. That's like 10 videos right there. I'm pretty much giving you guys the sauce, like the blueprint on how to like YouTube, so probably shouldn't be free, but it is. So I'm throwing it out there. All right, on a serious note, let me check, see how we're doing on this. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes on the drive. Hope everybody's doing good. Are these like things I'm supposed to try out? Today, I'm trying out boiled peanuts. Oh, I'm supposed to eat boiled peanuts for a week? I should make a whole channel on this, dude. I should make another channel. It actually kind of sounds fun. That's right. Smoking barbecue. Hey, Kaylin. Today, I'm going to be trying fried okra for the first time, which is not, it's not for the first time. For the first time ever, I'm in the South, and here, it's a staple at barbecue restaurants all across the South. I have to eat it and like kind of give a little like look, and it's like, it's kind of slimy. It's, I can see it though. I know, I think the crazy thing is, Crystal, I think I can make a channel out of this. I should do it. I should make an entire parody channel. It's fun. It could be fun. Might blow up, dude. I'm gonna make vlogging great again. Yeah. Oh, that's really slimy. It's kind of crunchy on the outside. It's got like a fried. It's like fried. No, I'm not trying chitlins, Heather, but I do actually like fried okra, and I've eaten it my whole life. But yeah, I don't eat chitlins though. That's where I draw the line. I don't eat pig's feet either. None of that stuff. But this vlog thing does actually sound fun. All I gotta do is just like pick something that I want to do, and I kind of want to get like, and then just be like, today we're look, I just passed the indoor climbing place. That would be a great video. Today I'm going indoor climbing at Indoor Climbing in Raleigh, North Carolina. Look at that wall. That wall is kind of intimidating. Crawdads with the okra? Nah. No thank you. I am from the South, and Heather likes pickled pig feet, but yeah. If I had 20K to buy a vehicle, I would probably I would still buy a $5,000 vehicle and pocket the 15K so that I could invest it and make like dividends on that. I'd probably put 10K somewhere where I could make, you know, dividends off of that, like add that to like a dividend portfolio or something, and then I would just keep the 5 for maintenance on the $5,000 car. I don't think I would just spend the 20 on it. If I had to spend 20, I don't know. How much are the new Priuses? How much are the new Prii? Like the new ones. Yeah, like, so, and also, I mean, I guess I would want a fun. If I have to spend the 20K, I might not get a Prius. I don't know, dude. I like fun cars still. I'm just in this phase where, like, I drive for work, and having a car that gets like 60 miles to the gallon would help me out. Yeah, D-Man, I know. I'm kind of like, that's what I'm kind of making fun of, but at the same time, it's kind of, the irony is it's actually true. I could probably do that channel unironically and actually, dude, it'd probably do better than any of my other channels. You know what I'm saying? It'd probably be the best one. It'd probably be like the top channel of all my channels. I'm tempted to do it. Yo, what's up, rail fan? Oh shoot, I gotta let them know I'm here. When I get here, I gotta text them so they can come out. But I don't know what side of the door they're supposed to come out. Oh, I gotta go to the other side, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right, David? The sleep streamers or whatever. That'd be another place I draw the line on my online content. Like, we cut up a lot, mess around, and, you know, whatever, but I'm not letting you guys watch me sleep, dude. That'd be just weird. Oh, dude, what is this? What is this nonsense? Homie. Figure it out or get out of the way, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna park right here so I can get in the door here. What's this building? Okay. I mean, yeah. It is passive income. There's no doubt about that. It's kind of cool. That's the only thing that's cool about it. It's yeah. But dang, imagine be like, I would feel it, dude. I would know that people are watching. You'd like wake up dreaming about all the hundreds of people, like maybe even thousands of people that are watching you. How would you even sleep, man? Anyway, I'll be right back. On that note, with that thought, I'm gonna go deliver this food. Leave that to Big Brother. Yeah, exactly. All right, see you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get out of here. Hope we can get past this car, man. I don't know why they park. They're parked in a really awkward place. It's a really awkward place to. Oh, why are you just standing there, dude? All right. It's weird. Weird look on his face. Crazed look. All right, one of my phones just went dead, so let me plug that sucker back up. Okay. Well, let's roll. But yeah, dude, I like where this is going. Channel's shaping up. Yo, Chris. What's up, man? How you doing out there today? Got Chipotle and a McDonald's. $8.90 for 6.9, man. It's rough out there. It is rough. Dang, man. I probably should take that. I really don't. I don't like that McDonald's, but man, see, because it's 10 o'clock, I don't know if they're open on the inside or not. But yeah, I guess we'll roll with it, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The worst that can happen is I have to try to get out to test the door, and the door is not open, and we lose one spot in the drive-thru. Or we do go in, and it takes a long time. But that's okay. That's good, Chris. Glad it wasn't terrible. Yeah, it's been slow money today for me, but I've had to stop a couple times. I guess like errands are catching up on me, and I'm having to do certain stuff, and it's like I'm not able to do the dashing as much as I want to right now. But if I make up for it for a couple days out of the week, it's easy to catch back up. It's really, I just gotta go like 1 or 2 days, like really, really heavy, and it'll make up for it. And I'll be right back where I need to be for the week, so it's not a big deal. We're getting stuff done anyway, so. Oh yeah, I gotta check the battery, guys. You gotta remind me to check the battery on the phone. I gotta start plugging it up when I go in and unplugging it when I get back, so I can get the microphone back in. Oh dude, the noise cancellation's off. How does it sound right now? Do you guys like the way it sounds? Does it sound better or worse than normal? Just curious, because we're on no noise cancellation, which could be fine. Could actually sound better in a way. In a way it probably does, but you might not have even noticed the difference. I think we hit a bump. Pretty noisy. All right, hold on. The voice is more clear, yeah. All right, so this is the with the cancellation on. Yeah, so this is the noise cancellation is back on. Maybe we want to keep it this way for now. This is better, yeah. That's what I thought. I think what happened was we hit a bump or something, I don't know, and it like it hit the button automatically, like, you know what I mean? It does sound good better. It does sound better, technically. It's crisper, right? It's less metallic and stuff, but it's less like a tin can or something like that. I don't know, dude, you know what I mean? But you'll hear all this other stuff from the rest of the world, and it can get to be a bit much. So especially like since I have to run fans to cool the phone and stuff, like you'll hear all that like way louder without the cancellation on. This is why I run it. Gotcha, yeah. Which that can be good in some cases, but I think if the point is to like communicate while we hang out, like and go drive around, which is kind of what we do, then I think taking some of those noises out probably helps a little bit. Like if the point, like if I had a car and I wanted you to hear the exhaust note, I'd probably turn the cancellation off. But that ain't the thing with this car. Yeah. I mean, each thing has its like benefit and and its downsides. All right, let me go drop this or pick this up. I'll be right back. I'm going here to this restaurant. Yo, what up, big family expedition? How's it going? All right, I got the delivery. It's in the bag. Let's go to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. It probably would. You mean that I'm getting a robot? Look, maybe I could try to build a robot, and that would be a better vlog, because then I could be like, I'm trying. This is day one of me trying to build a robot so that I don't have to do deliveries on DoorDash. All right, it's day 2 of trying to build a robot so I don't have to do my own deliveries on DoorDash. So we're going to Lowe's to get some hardware, and then we're going to the electronics store. We're going to Radio Shack. They're the last one in the country. Now we're going to AliExpress to see if we can get some servos. That's right. While I sit back and collect cash. Oh my god, that's actually kind of good, dude. This is getting good. I can see this channel, this new channel that we're gonna make. It's probably gonna be a winner. The irony of it is, it will allow me to actually become a real digital nomad, and I will be able to go to Starbucks all day and work on my laptop. Because I'll be Circuit City. I was gonna say Circuit City, dude. Oh my goodness. And I was like, dude, I don't think one of those is open anymore. Radio Shack was cool. Yeah. Strapping a point of view camera on my robot while it does my DoorDash deliveries while I sit back and just chill and collect cash. I mean, there's so many ways we can go with it. We actually have to kind of build the thing, though, eventually. Scrapping the idea of building the robot and just buying an Optimus so that I can have it do deliveries. We need you in the system. We have something called a system. Wow, dude, all these lights are spazzing. If you have an issue with, what's the issue that you shouldn't be watching that? Don't watch this if you have issues. All right. Well, that's over. Whoa, dude. That was intense. Seizures, that's what I was supposed to say, seizures. It was a parking lot, Crystal. It's the new Dick's Sporting Goods at Crabtree Valley Mall. And it's the parking lot right there. I don't know what's up with those lights, man. They're all spazzing out. It's crazy. That was crazy. That I even felt that. I was supposed to say seizures. I'm sorry that I didn't say it fast enough. I was processing the lights. But yeah. Hope everybody's okay that was watching the stream. All right, so I don't know if they're open on the inside here. We're gonna have to see. Crazy thing is, we probably got to drive back past that a couple times tonight, or it's possible anyway. This is another video idea. Getting sued because my robot fell down and broke somebody's house. Delivering DoorDash while I was sitting back and collecting cash. I know, right? All right, I gotta see if this door's open, dude. I don't trust it. Um, so let me see if this door's open or not. Might be closed. Yep, just like that sign right there says, we got to go through the drive-thru. McDonald's was closed, so we're about to go through the drive-thru and see if we can get this DoorDash order. There was a car in line, so we went to the outside. I'm just practicing. And waited. And now we're waiting. David, I had to flee the scene of an incident as my robot crashed in and broke somebody's house delivering DoorDash for me while I was sitting back and collecting cash.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app?
No, I just have a DoorDash order.
You can pull around to the second window.
Thank you. Pulling to the second window. All right, so they just told us we got to pull to the second window. Oh my gosh. Trying to hold it together. This line is so long. We got a whole car in front of us. I was not a rapper. I hung out with people who rapped and occasionally get on the microphone. All right, just because it was fun, because it was there. All right, because we had the beats programs and stuff. Okay, we had the tools, the pro tools. Shh, Leslie, stop it. Stop it. You're about to lose the wrench, Leslie. I'm about to sick Gigi on you. I did a we did a video. I know, Chris, from my experience. It's real. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't want to hear that stuff, man. I don't even have access to it anymore. I had some CDs, but it's like they're all scratched up. Probably, I don't even know where they are. It's really not that good. But my story is correct. It's really because I just hung out with people who were rappers. And occasionally I'll get on there and just mess around. They're the ones that burned them into CDs, dude. But it's definitely not a record. Are we making the robot from recycled Subaru car parts? My Subaru blew a head gasket, so I'm going to turn it into a robot so it can do my DoorDash deliveries for me while I just sit back and chill and collect cash. Yeah, Chris, just crazy stuff, you know. A lot of crazy stuff back then. I never said I lived a boring life. Never said that. Definitely been around some characters. Come on. So then we waited. We were waiting in McDonald's for what seemed like forever. still waiting at McDonald's. Seems like it's taking forever. Dude, I got the stainless shop vac. No, I did not mention that I was Slim Shady. I'm not. I'm slim, but I'm not that shady. Let's see. Yeah, so David, I got the shop vac, the Amazon like basic shop vac. It's like the chrome body, and it does look like if you were to take all the stuff off of it, it definitely looks like a droid. Like you could definitely make like a Star Wars droid character out of it for sure. No doubt about that. It has that look. All right, let's see. It's a pretty good vacuum cleaner too. For the money. We got it so we could save money from having to go to the car place. That's I have the Doordash. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm just playing. I don't want it. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. He came to the window with ice cream cones. I think the person behind me ordered ice cream. I was like, I'll take it. He like turned around like he was gonna actually give them to me. I was just like, no, I don't want them. I don't really want them. All right, let's go. Good Life Journey 1995. What up, Heather? Is that the new channel? Or is that just like your like sock account or whatever? All right, cool. We're going this way. So, after what seemed like hours of waiting at McDonald's drive-thru, we finally got the order and we were on the way to deliver it. But then we had another problem. Great, we're stuck at this red light. Dude, I think I could do the vlog thing. I really think I could do the vlog, man. It was just practice. I'm using this as practice. But that's how it's gonna look. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be a lot more like cutscenes and stuff. I want to do it so bad, but I also don't want to like ruin my reputation, like my integrity. Oh yeah, dude, that is true. Animal, that is the craziest thing about what just happened, by the way, is Animal, that's correct, is that the ice cream machine must be working at that restaurant because I saw ice cream cones with ice cream on them. That is a big deal. That is a huge deal. Maybe the world is healing, you know, as they say. After what seemed like hours of waiting at the red light, it finally turned green and we were back on our way to the delivery. I had to get in the left lane and I was behind a really slow car. But we were moving. We're gonna get this thing delivered. Right, Leslie? Yeah, I don't know why they don't turn off the ordering. So we turned into the neighborhood and then I realized something. It's not actually as easy as it seems to find the addresses. I was lost. Where's the stupid order at? Is this the building? It's an apartment. Okay. So, after what seemed like hours for looking around for this apartment, we finally found what I think is the right apartment building. So now let's go see if we can find the actual apartment. I'll be right back. Wow, we got that one delivered. But boy, was I wrong. We can't rest now. Because this was a double order. I forgot all about the Chipotle. We got to deliver that too. So let's do it. All right. That was the third floor. Good for exercise, though. All right. Let's get out of here. Two minutes away, 0.8 miles. I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you to the 99 people who hit the like button. I appreciate it. I never ask for it, but I always say thank you because I like to mind my manners. It's what my mother taught me. Hello. Mind your manners, okay? So I say thank you. I say thank you. What's up, Steve? We got Rideshare Rodeo in the house. We got he's coming in with the drive-by. It's one of the problems of being the mafia, dude. We got drive-bys left and right. Thanks, Steve. How you doing tonight, man? Appreciate that. Appreciate the $9.99. Hope you are doing good out there. I've been doing parodies of like vloggers. If you haven't, I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been having a lot of fun with it. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that. Y'all check out Rideshare Rodeo if you haven't. All right. Let's see. You're getting bad offers. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a tough situation. Sometimes you get the bad offers and it's like, do I want to try to like play the game or do I just not take any of these? Good to hear it, Steve. Good to hear it. We're having fun over here. I hope everybody here is having a good night, but I mean, I think we're having fun, so it's been cool. We're just, I'm planning out a new channel. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a vlog channel, Steve. It's gonna start every day with the coffee dripping. And we've already decided, so it's the coffee, we gotta have the coffee drip, and then like, have the coffee, and then like work on my laptop a little bit, and then I'm gonna go jog. Like I'm gonna do my run that I normally do, except I'm gonna like film part of it. And then I'm gonna go to like Starbucks after. I gotta make the protein shake, so then everybody gets to see me make the protein shake. And then we go to Starbucks, and then because I'm a digital nomad, I'm gonna like work on the computer, and it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing, man. I don't know for real if it's gonna be a thing or not, but we're thinking about it. Thinking about it unironically, as the kids say. So I've been practicing my vlogger, like my vlogging skills, using the live stream as guinea pigs. I need to move over here. Is this the one? There you go, dude. There it is. All right. Let me see if I can go. That's cool. I was gonna do it like this, not exactly like what you had though. You know how sometimes a podcast? Oh man, that's next. How am I gonna do all these YouTube videos? Yes, CR, you can. You all should. Yeah, everybody should. Everybody should be doing reaction videos to the vlog, because it's gonna be like the craziest stuff. We already came up with one. Hey, Steve, you'll like this. One of the topics of discussion, because it's supposed to be funny, right? Like it's not supposed to be serious, but one of the topics is going to be that I'm going to build a robot to do my deliveries for me, so I could just sit in the car and relax and just stack cash. I could, Steve. Be careful. I mean, I hope. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could. I don't want to like. Yeah, yeah, it would be fun. That would be fun. I'm not saying I don't want to do it. I'm just saying like, well, you know how I am, dude. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get you guilty by association with me. But yeah, it would be cool one day. Probably be down. Let me go deliver this food real quick. We'll talk. All right, I'm back. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna have fun with. Oh shoot, I was gonna have fun with that, but then I figured I probably shouldn't. Right? Dude, they had a dog. Their dog was like, woof, 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 woof. It was like, oh, good dog. Nah, dude, I usually get along with the dog. Dude, I get along with most dogs pretty well. So as long as the owner has been legitimate with their dog, you know, as far as the way they treat the dog, we're usually good. But I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't know it was like gonna bark through the door like that, because obviously I don't know there's a dog on the other side. I'm like, oh hey there, buddy. We just delivered to this apartment, and I got scared because this dog started barking. Apparently dogs bark when you go to apartments. But we got the delivery done, and we're on to the next one. We're gonna go drive around and see if we can get some orders. Probably the dumbest thing you can do. Hey, that's a hustle right there. Hey, Steve, you see that truck in front of us? That's a hustle I see a lot of people doing. If you're not willing to like literally do I did, David, but the vibe is too good tonight. I didn't want to potentially screw it up. But yeah, those guys, I run into them all the time. They're picking up trash. This is a 720 for 4 Papa John's. I'm gonna go see my homies at Papa John's, see how they're doing tonight. They pick up the trash in these apartment complexes, and all they do, I think they just throw it in the bin. Like, I think they throw it in the bin in the apartment complex. So they basically just go up, pick up the trash from outside of the door, and then like take it, put it down in the truck, and then drive the truck over to the bin, and then they just dump the trash over there. And it's it's a real thing. Like, people pay for them to do that. I guess they don't want to like walk to the dumpster, but it's a thing, man. I mean, if you're out there and you want to hustle, man, I guess you just got to get clients, right? Like, you just gotta. It's just a matter of getting the clients, really. But I mean, I don't know I can't imagine what people pay for that. I don't know, like $5 a week, or I don't know what they pay for that. Maybe $10 a month. You got like 100 people per 100 people per or whatever. That's $1,000. You just got to go like run around and like grab trash a couple nights a week, or one night a week or something. Just 100 routes, like 100 doors. Probably wouldn't be too hard. Dude, that's a good day. Yeah, $500, just under on Curry. Cool. They got a lot of paint orders, it seems like. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if those guys that are actually doing it are the employees, or if they're the owner of the business, like for that trash pickup. But that's a thing, man. I mean, yeah, it's trashy. It's a dirty job, whatever. But you're pretty much, I mean, you just wear gloves and stuff, just wear old clothes, get a beat up pickup truck, and just, I don't know. I could see where it could be good. Like I said, if you have 100 doors at $10 a month, that's $1,000 extra a month. It's $12,000 a year. It's 100 doors. You could probably pull that off in a night, one night a week, or one night every. I don't know how many times you got to go. Well, no, not once a week. You probably got to go more than that. But it's probably more than 10 a month. I don't know how many times they do it. I don't know the business model, dude. I just see them out here every day, and I'm like, man, that's a pretty good hustle, probably. Because they're literally just doing something that they're just taking that extra 15 steps that these people don't want to take in the apartments. And they're willing to pay for it. And it just gives you an idea. Or like a friend of mine on here, on YouTube, they used to do picking up like dog poop, right? Like in people's yard. People don't want to pick it up out of their own yard. I know, kind of weird, right? But they would have clients where they would just pick that up, and they had ways to dispose of it. Once again, a dirty job, but the numbers are there. You just have to get the clients and figure out the logistics. So that's another side hustle / business. Might not even be a side hustle. It could be a full-time job, or full-time business. Robot dog customers, yeah. Yeah. I hear that. I mean, it's not, I'll be honest, like my olfactory system is like very good and like effective, and I don't know that I could do that job or would want to, but some people can. So it's not for everybody, but something out there for all of us if we look hard and if we're willing to do it. Everybody has different preferences on like when they work the best and what they do. But just get the robot to do it. There we go. That's another video idea, guys. I built a robot so that it could take people's trash out for them, so I could just sit back and collect cash. There we go. Building robots again. That's a good. It seems like it would be a really good series if I could actually build the thing. I know nothing about building robots though. Episode 1. Episode 1. All right, I'm about to build this robot. The only problem is I know nothing about building robots, so I'm gonna have to do some research. I know, I'm just giving out all the sauce, Crystal. I'm giving out too much good stuff, man. I could build like 15 YouTube channels, just like right off out of scratch, just right now. Yeah, dude. Dang, I probably should just shut up. What's up, Christian? How's it going? The chairs doing there? Well, it's a business. It's Big B Coffee. The chairs are for people to sit outside, but it is kind of weird that they just sit them out there. People could take them if they wanted to. Huh. Anyway, let me go get this. I'm gonna check in with my homies at the Papa John's real quick. See if we can get this thing out of here. Glad to hear you're doing good, Christian. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'll see you in the chat. So. I'll hear you. I can't get away from it. So, after what seemed like a small eternity, we finally had the pizza. Now we had to go deliver it. I'll stop eventually, guys. I'll run out of steam. All right. But anyway, on a serious note, let's see where this thing's going. It's about 7 minutes away off Ray Road. Down by the lake. Oh, man. Where we're going to go stand-up paddleboarding. well, Deborah wanted to do the stand-up paddleboarding. Yeah, dude, it took a while. I think they forgot to put the brownie in the oven, so they had to put there was a brownie on this order, and they forgot to do it. It was a little bit of a mess. They're still my homies, man, but they messed up a little bit because they could have probably had the whole order done, but it's all good. I think they were training a new guy. We got the order though. Hey, look, I'm not trying to make all the money in the world tonight anyway. We're just... It's better for my mental health if I look at it as we're just chilling, right? Like, we're just hanging out. Take a seat, man. Grab a beverage, whatever. Get a snack, something like that. Pull up a chair. All right. Five minutes to this one. Every day's a new day. Yeah, just chilling, you know, just brainstorming. It's pretty much just like building the future, man. Bessie is back again. Oh yeah, it's a vlog. It's a vlog if you do the video. That's right, Deborah. It's a blog if you write it. Dude, I should write the blog and do a vlog of the blog that I wrote. For the next 100 days, we're going to be writing a blog. Not only that, we're going to do a whole vlog on the blog that we write every single day for the next 100 days. This is day one. Let's go. This is not the bigger picture. Shh. Crystal, stop. Yeah, all right. That's good. That's good, Jason. I like that. And Bobby. All right, so here we go. Hold on. For the next 100 days, I'm going to videotape myself writing a blog. But not only that, we're not going to just stop there. We're going to do a vlog of the blog that we wrote, that we videotaped ourselves blogging. Every single day for the next 100 days. But first, I need some coffee. Hands to the coffee machine. Drip, 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 drip. Plays inspirational music. Strap in, I think she meant to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be epic. If I calculate this right, we're gonna be doing a video for every blog that I write. Then we're gonna do the vlog video. I'm gonna video myself videoing the vlog, and then I'm gonna have the actual vlog. So over the course of the next 100 days, we should produce a grand total of 300 videos. I knew I had my work cut out for me. So after finishing my coffee and heading out the door with my laptop, I went straight to Starbucks to get to work. Because I had some planning to do. Oh, and there's one more problem. I've never written a vlog or filmed... I've never written a blog or filmed a vlog in my life. So I wouldn't know what the heck I was doing to start out. So I was on my way to Starbucks to do some research about vlogs and blogs. Wait, it's going to be, technically it's going to be 301 videos because this is day one. It is good, actually. Right. So first, I have to make people think that I'm famous. I had a YouTube channel with 9,000, Joe, what's up? I had a YouTube channel with 9,000 viewers, 9,000 subscribers. I figured I could probably use that to start. 9,000 is not a lot, but if I played my cards right, it might be believable. I would say that this was my second YouTube channel, which is technically the truth. This way, it would make it look like I was a famous YouTuber who had just started a new YouTube channel with 9,000 subscribers. The plan was coming together. Dude, somebody's out there taking notes right now. Dude, I'm about to be famous. Let's go. Homie's got the blueprints. Dude, I'm telling you guys, you're missing out if you're not watching the live streams, dude. We're giving away all the sauce. Yes, I use that, just like the Alpha Bros. And next, we're going to be selling a course. Why? Because that's what all famous YouTuber, Alpha Bro, vlogger, blogger, famous hype masters do. I don't know, hype masters just made that one up. But I can make that up now, because I was a famous YouTuber. Alright, I'll be right back. I think, actually, hold on. It's kind of weird, this building, so I gotta make sure it's the one behind me, but I think it is, so I'll be right back, and if it's wrong, we're gonna know it in a minute. What up, Joe? I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm not on nothing, guys. No Coca-Cola, no cherry cola, none of that. This is all natural. It's legit, dude. It's just the real me, and you guys are gonna have to understand that. You're gonna have to realize that I'm becoming a famous YouTuber now, and I'm gonna do vlogs. Okay, I'm gonna vlog my life. We have a Taco Bell 770 for 5.5. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. How did it start? That's a good question. How did it start? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure, Joe. We can't blame me. I'm the main character. This is YouTube. This is the vlog, dude. This is the vlog. Hi, Christopher from Zambia in Africa. Look, I'm just brainstorming. Okay, so here's the thing, Joe. This is the beginning of it. I'm going to make a parody. I'm thinking about, I'm not going to probably do this, but I'm just thinking about making a parody channel, and this is how it started, of the vloggers. We were talking about vloggers, you know, and how they start off with the coffee dripping and everything, and it's just like the little ASMR coffee drip and stuff, and then like they show themselves like lacing up their shoes to go out for the jog. All the stuff that we all do anyway, but they like film it, you know. And then like, but then they, you know, they work on the laptop because they're digital nomads, and then go to Starbucks to work some more and have some more coffee. And, you know, I just thought it would be compelling and funny to do a whole channel about that. I'm not probably going to do it, but we're just brainstorming. And actually, it turns out brainstorming can be fun. So I'm practicing my, you know, my vlog capabilities. You know, you got to like narrate the vlog. So, and I'm also trying to come up with ways to like make it sustainable so I can have videos every single day. Because you got to do that. If you're a famous vlogger, you gotta have videos every day, because like people want to see what's going to happen next, right? Like they don't want to miss a single trip to Starbucks, or a little bit of bare feet walking in the grass. You know, it's like today I'm gonna get in touch with nature. That's hard. I know, I do need more time. They're never going to take me serious when I finally make the knife channel. Spread too thin. Wait till I start selling courses, guys, on how to do all this. They're going to be like $10,000 because you shoot for the moon. If you think you're cheap, then just go ahead and sell your stuff cheap. But if you know your worth, shoot for the moon. $10,000 for a 2-hour course. Slice of life. That's actually kind of a good idea. But yeah, I had to think about that. You heard that pause? I was thinking about that. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I want the whole knife channel to be a whole knife channel, because then I gotta, like, once again, come up with videos every day and stuff like that. It needs to be something that I can do a lot of different stuff on. But that's my problem with YouTube channels, because I'm not very good at niching down, as you could tell. As you guys could tell. People come to this channel thinking it's a Doordash channel, and then they're like, oh, crap, what is this? You know what I mean? So it's like, that I can't help but do that with almost everything I do. It's all I can do to keep Real Thoughts Project just like Real Thoughts, you know what I mean? And that's supposed to be one of the most broad, like, I designed it to be as broad subject matter as possible. I don't have enough time to do videos over there. But I had fun over there with the UFO video and stuff like that. And then occasionally I do get serious. That's the problem with the parody channel. Is, yeah, it could be fun though, dude. It could be fun. It could probably take off. Sure. People probably think it's real. I don't know where I'm gonna get a Subaru from now. Yeah, Joe. That's right. I do like that idea. A Mitsu? What's up, Mark? Well, Mark, the Mitsubishi's not trendy enough. I have to have the Subaru. I don't even know. I don't even know, Joe. Let me do some math in a second here. All right, well, hold on. Let me see if I can get into this store, and I might need to do this kind of quick. I want to see if the door's open. If the door's not open, then I got to go through the drive-thru. So, and I'll probably be able to tell if there's people in there. It looks like there are people in there. No, Mark, it's trendy. You got to understand, it's trendy. We have to do trendy. Everything's got to be sustainable. Remember, I got to make the burlap sack with my Benchmade bug out, and that's because you don't know cool people, Mark. You don't know trendy people. You got to do trendy. We're doing trendy, okay? We're going to Trader Joe's with the burlap sack. We're going to Starbucks, okay? Like, I know you probably just stopped in, Mark. It's okay. It's okay. You'll figure it out. Oh, those doors are locked. Those doors are locked. We're going through the drive-thru. We're going through the drive-thru. Yes, burlap sack. We need that because it's sustainable. We got to do like sustainable, local, you know. No, he wasn't, dude. He was like, let me in, dude. He does not want to go through this drive-thru. I don't either, but you know what? We don't have much choice, man. You got to move faster than that. You got to move faster than that. Dizar is sleepy. Somebody sing Dizar a lullaby. Just gun it through the front door. Wait, dude, it's so funny. I'm looking back, dude. My other stream, dude, he was mad, dude. I just noticed that. I didn't even see that. I'm looking at the playback from that. He was mad, dude. As we were going off, he was like holding his hands up and everything. Right on, David. That's cool, Jason. Drove through backwards, huh? If you could do that in a right-hand drive, that would make good sense. I can't, Crystal. I'm not good at lullabies. I really will embarrass myself. I know you guys don't think that's possible, but... Hey, cats. How's it going? Welcome back. We're going to be sitting in this drive-thru for a little while. Jason can sing a lullaby. Jason's going to sing you a lullaby. I'm pretty good. Cats. How about you? We're having a lot of fun today. If you're new here, guys, don't expect every day to be exactly the same. I mean, like, we do a lot of different stuff, but today we're brainstorming. Tomorrow, it's like this might be like becoming a reality in the background and we don't even know it. I'll just go back to normal and you're just going to be like, oh yeah, what happened to all that other stuff, until you see the channel come out and I become a big famous YouTuber, digital nomad, trendy course bro overseas somewhere. Then you're gonna be like, whoa. And be like, yeah, dude, I moved to Thailand and I sell courses now and do Muay Thai all day long. That's all I do. Just sell these courses, man. Rock these nice watches. Right, Bobby? Dude, how do they do it? We're going to find out. I am a YouTuber, cat. I am. We're just having fun. Bubblegum Mafia? Is that related to me? That's true, David. All right, we're in. Okay, good. Because that didn't sound right, Jason, to be honest with you. So glad I'm in the clear there. All right. Bobby, we're gonna find out how they're famous like that and make money like that. I don't know, cats.
Give us 1 second, okay?
Okay, no problem, buddy. Polo shirt with the taper fade. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing vlogs by the pool. Actually, at that point, we're just gonna be selling courses, right? So all I got to do there is just come on and tell you how I made all this money, and then probably you could probably learn how to do it if you get the course. Bobby, I think that's how they do it. I think that's part of it. You got to get the courses, man. See, I'm not too good right now because I don't have the courses. Do I get people in my DMs being like, hi, Wayne? Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah, occasionally. Joe. What's up, dude? You're crazy. Let's see. 91,000. Yeah, you're famous, I guess. Got 91,000 subscribes. Yeah. That's right, Bobby. So we could just sell a course on how to sell courses. That's the first course. Probably should be the first course. Well, it maybe should be simpler than that.
Taco Bell using a mobile app.
I have a Doordash order.
Name on that order.
All right, so hold on 1 second.
Oh, you got Doordash, you can pull up.
Okay,
Good,
yeah, no worries, man.
We got you.
All right, cool. Thank you. Let's do it. Yeah, dude, that's what they do. I think they do that, man. They sell courses about selling courses, and then they just rake in the money, and then once they made enough, they can just they can talk about it and then sell more courses, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I swear that's what some people do. I can rap? I wouldn't say that. I mean, can do something and being good at doing something are two different things. Yeah, but we can't get the Chinese cars here, David. Unfortunately. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with if they did sell cars over here because it would force our car companies to sell cars cheaper. The crypto bros, that's right. That's pretty much it. So today, I'm going to film myself writing a blog that I'm going to then later turn into a vlog, which I'm going to also film myself filming. And then once I'm done filming that, I'm going to film a course on how I wrote the blog and filmed the vlog, and then filmed myself blogging and vlogging to make the course for you guys. I live stream every day except for Sunday, cats. Seen a chicken in Wally World? At your local Walmart? Jason? Tell me more. Oh, it's on TikTok, dude. Dude, next, we become TikTokers. Oh, dude, that's another idea. I could become a TikToker. I don't think so, Joe. Well, Michael, you're out of luck because this is Taco Bell. Today, we're going to be TikTokers. The only problem is I've never been on TikTok before, so I don't have a clue what I'm doing. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. This is me opening up a TikTok account. Filming my first TikTok video. I heard people like to dance on TikTok. But we had one problem. I have no idea how to dance. But that's okay. This is me learning how to dance. So, I figured I would stop everything and go down to the local Starbucks and pull out my laptop and do a little research. I had to figure out how to dance and fast. If I couldn't dance, there's no way that I would be able to be a TikToker. I don't know, Joe. We're about to find out. I can cut a rug with a knife. Like, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if, I'm not really much of a dancer. I probably could be if I trained myself. Probably gonna have to be if we're ever gonna blow up on TikTok. Dude, I've got the vlog voice down. I think I can do this. Just practicing, No big deal. Don't imagine that. No, stop, Crystal. Stop. No. Don't do it. I don't know, Baxter. I really don't like I really don't like TikTok, to be real with you. And I don't think I'll ever get on TikTok, let's just be straight about that. But it would the real Slim Dasher. My daughter has a cat, yes. She has a cat. I don't have the app either, David. I've never been on TikTok. I've never been on TikTok. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I have never used TikTok. I don't really want to, But we might have to do it if we're gonna start the vlog channel, because we have something to do. Here we go. Can you imagine where this could go? In today's video, we're gonna do whatever it takes to go viral on TikTok. Whatever it takes. First, we gotta go to Starbucks to do some research. Tim Tech is in the building. Official. What's up, Tim? Been a minute. I don't know what's going on up here, dude. They've had the handoff is going back. I'm gonna YouTube me YouTubing about doing TikTok. So I'll have you beat, Jason. Yeah, dude. Hope you've been doing good, man. We're just cutting up tonight, man. So I'm just fair warning. Sparkly. A blog is where you write about something, and then a vlog is where you video your day and stuff, you go through your day, so that's kind of what I was talking about with the coffee. A lot of these vloggers, what they'll do is they'll film the coffee dripping in the morning. That's how they start. They'll have a timer, and it'll say for me it would be 10:30, but for them it's probably 5:15 a.m. and then it cuts to the coffee dripping, and then it's I I don't know, dude. They just go through the day. You been listening on the TV? What's up, man? I got. Crystal. Probably, yeah. It's like, what? Who is this? All right. Thank you, man. Have a good one. All right. We got the order. So, after what seemed like an absolute eternity, we finally had the order. But now we had to deliver it. Okay, scan the receipt. They could do a single subject. I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want. I don't know. I'm not a vlogger yet, but I might be. I might be one day. I might be real soon. This idea is taking shape, you know, in my head. I can see, dude. I can just see the subscribers rolling in. And more important than that, the money will be rolling in. We're gonna get famous on YouTube and get rich. If you do YouTube, you know how funny that is. If you've actually done YouTube for a period of time. But look, YouTube can be rewarding. I'm not kidding about that. Like, it's good, but it's also kind of funny. If you think about it. If you think about it, it's like kind of like, it ain't as easy as all that. Probably could be, though, with my Lamborghini time. Today we're going to go pick up my Lamborghini. All this vlogging and selling courses has made us rich. It's time to cash in. We're going to be driving good. Yeah. You could. Thank you, cats. I appreciate the $1.99. We just got $1.99 on as a super chat on YouTube. We're already getting rich. Look, it's working. Thank you, cats. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna use that to keep the wheels rolling, though, for real. Like, actually, on the Driving Daily Mafia one, not the vlog one. You rock. Yeah, y'all. Cats actually does have 91,000 subscribers, so that's kind of wild. I owe you a fist bump, cats. I don't know, Godzilla. I don't know if I would or not. Like, if I would take the... I mean, maybe. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I've never had that happen before. I've had the restaurants offer me food, and I usually do take it because it's the polite thing to do, if I think I'm going to eat it. Wait, I thought you did. Yeah, you do. 91,000. 91.8. Something like that. I think, right? Am I tripping? Oh, that's cool, Godzilla. Yeah, I've never. Keto. I've had, actually. We don't have Krusty Krab down here. Is that for real? Is that like a real thing called Krusty Krab? I thought that's on like a TV show. The cats do, yeah. Sorry, the cats. The cats have 91,000. But yeah, oh, here's the spazzy lights to the right again, guys. Be careful viewing the screen if you have issues with seizures. That's the word. I mean, Krusty Krab, isn't that like SpongeBob or something? I don't know. I'm out of it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, see? I'm right. I'm not that out of the loop, guys. I mean, I'm kind of out of the loop. Yeah, buffer's going down that hill, Tim. I think it's a cell tower handover. All right, let's see. Oh, no, I'm gonna go to the right. Gonna right hand, left hand turn. The right hand, left hand turn lane. Wait, the right, left, the right hand, left turn lane. The right, left turn lane. That's what we're in, dude. Gosh, man, that's blows your mind if you think about it too much. It's a little much. It can be a bit much. Don't expect this every night, guys. We can't be like masterminding absolute success every single night, dude. If I gave out that much, there wouldn't be enough YouTube left in the for the rest of us, right? People would be just taking over out there. Taking over the vlog space. Are vlogs even like a thing anymore? Maybe I should figure that out before I start doing this. Yeah, dude, Cats is a superstar. Cats, I think you've definitely got more subscribers than anybody else here. Do you get a check mark at 100,000? You're probably about to get a check mark, dude. That's pretty cool. It's kind of cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. I have no idea what our total is either, by the way. Made a delivery with the pizza bag, so it pays for itself. Nice. Oh, you got to apply. Well, the blog is the writing part, Sparkly. The vlog is like the videoing part. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, the only success I've had on YouTube is just doing like whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't really think about it that much. I don't think about it like, wow, I wonder if this will be successful. I just like the best things that have happened to me on YouTube are just like were random. Like, I did what I was doing anyway, and it just like kind of worked. I've never been able to like conceptualize. People try to think about like, oh, you want to make your stuff like, you know what I mean? Like, try to figure out what works and stuff, but it's like I've never, I guess, been able to like figure out. Oh, dude. So Bobby, when you get your check mark, and then in like 10 years, when I get 100,000 subscribers, probably won't even get to 100,000 in 10 years. But yeah, I'm just theorizing here. Then would you vouch for me? Because you're definitely getting there way before me, dude. All right, let me go drop this off. Dude, the only problem with this parking lot is getting out. This sucks. I might have to back all the way out. Oh yeah, I was in the clip. I didn't realize how far. Well, you guys still can't see the address, I don't think so. I had to do like a 15-point turn. Dash Mart, we're not going to take. You want me to go 20 miles, man. 20 miles. Let's do a 15-point turn. Let's see how many times it takes to get out of here. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, my gosh. This is ridiculous. Okay. We're out. And we're declining that order because no. This is a good chance. Oh, yeah. Papa John's. The Papa. We got another Papa John's. I'm going to decline that because they keep sending orders. I think we can get some better ones. Let's see. We'll do the totals real quick. 105.45. We're at 141.10. Dash Mart and McDonald's. No, I'm not going to the east side, man. Keep trying to send me to the east side. I'm not doing that right now. I've been doing really well staying out of there, dude, and it's been really good for me. Because once you go over there, it's a black hole, dude. I'm in the black hole right now, dude. They keep sending me orders over there at the east side. I don't want to go there. I probably should have just took the Papa John's. We got to run the other direction. Let's go the other direction. Another Dash Mart, dude. What is up with these Dash Marts, man? Decline. It's like $13 for 21 miles, man. In a whole different, like, I'm about to have to pause the orders, man. If they keep sending me this, I'm going to have to end the Dash and just go home. This is crazy. Another Dash Mart. YouTubers. All right, Bobby, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Man, that's another Dash Mart. 12 for 18, decline. 2 orders, by the way. I'm about to, I don't know, David. Yeah, I got to do something. Oh, I got to do something. I'm going right. Got to go right. I got to do something, man. I got to get out of here. I don't know what they're bombarding me, dude. Can't do it. No. This is really bad. I'm about to just end the Dash, dude, or something. I don't know. I can't do this. Oh my gosh, dude, they're sending me to the east side. I can't, dude. I'm ending the Dash. I'm ending it, dude. I can't do it anymore. That's too much, man. They just did too much. Like gosh, all those orders are not good. All those orders are very bad. Very bad orders, and they're all to a side of. They're all coming from a side of town that I'm not on, and they're going to a side of town that's even further than where I'm at. Like, I just had to decline every single one of those. I guess, dude. You don't want to be a famous YouTuber, I guess. So I got to rethink the whole thing. Too many orders to the east side. They want me to go over there because they know it's like good content. All right. I have it off, dude. I ended the Dash. I'll go back over towards, we only need like 10. I guess I'm going for 150. We only need like $10. But yeah, I couldn't, none of those were doable, man. That was, gosh, that's crazy, dude. Why did they, I'm not even in the Dash Mart area. I would have to go all the way down the highway. I'm not turning it off until I cross Creedmoor Road. How about that? Like, I'm going to cross all the way back over to Creedmoor Road, and then we'll do it. Turn it back on, but... This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah. Well, I ended it. I'll turn it back on in a minute, but I gotta get. I'm gonna get so far away that they don't give me orders over there. Well, so in the case of these particular orders, cats, basically what's happening is they're going like, first of all, the places I'm supposed to pick those orders up are on the other side of town, complete other side of town. And then they're going not only on the other side of town, which is also not the best side of town. It's not the worst side of town, but it's not the best. But it's also going like even further, like away from where I want to be, from, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's really bad. Like we're talking like 21 miles for $13, 2 deliveries to a whole nother zone, like way out. I don't know, man. If even the 13 for 20, I wouldn't take that. But if it was like, go over there and then come back, I might would do that. But it wasn't. It's like, go over there and keep going even further. Yeah. So that's what they are, but it's not good, I'll tell you that. Today, we're going to see how many garbage orders DoorDash will give us on the Doordash app. Let's go. All right, let's see. We're down to 16 viewers. 16 real. How bad is it? How bad could it be? All right, not too bad. That's all right. Guys, I wasn't completely real with you. The Dashing Dasher. I wasn't completely honest with you guys. I was kind of running with my phone on its battery without it being charged, and I kind of knew this would all come to an end, but I didn't want to talk about it. So now I've got to come clean. Yeah, sparkly, it happened. It's I have no control over that. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. At least we're not all stretchy like the rubber band man. Let me try this thing, dude. I just want to try this light and see. Whoa! Hold on, I got this light. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, this is crazy. It looks like a campfire, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. Professional. Because I'm a professional vlogger now, I have to have this lighting. I have this beautiful lighting. Hold on, let's see if we can put it somewhere else. A mail car? A mail car or a mail car? Ooh, it's spooky. Alright, we're playing around with the light. Just gonna see what happens. Let's see what we got. Come on, put it somewhere. Oh, we could like put it, that's the camera. That's the camera, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Dude, actually that looks pretty good. How's that lighting? Is that lighting actually pretty decent? It's better than it is when it's we're in the middle of nowhere, right? It's a $2 light right there you're looking at from AliExpress. David would be very proud of. I don't do Temu, David, but I do AliExpress because I can use proxies to like buy the stuff. So, so it's like safe and everything, or like mostly. I don't know. I'm not saying AliExpress is safe. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, I know that I can buy a light like that for $2. Just drive like this with the light. I'm only gonna just I'm only just using this for like the end of night. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the night. We know when sometimes it's like I'm sitting in the parking lot and it's really dark. I ordered this like a month ago because that's what happens. You got to order it from like China. I also ordered these little fans. Look at this, dude. Hold on. I got these little fans, dude. They plug into the USB, and you can like make them go like wherever you want them to be. They're kind of cool. I have those too. Those were like $1, but they work. They actually work. I tested them out all day. But anyway, I'm gonna turn the dash back on. So let me see if we can get some some action. See if we get lucky. AliExpress, yeah. It's okay, Sparkly, depending on what you get. I'm sure there's a lot of garbage on there. I do a lot of like research before I do that. But anyway, we're on the dash. I started a new dash, so hopefully we'll get an order. What's up, Rustic Review Lab? How's it going? Good to see you. If you're new here, I know it's kind of weird, but just bear with me. Is the mic dead? Oh, it is. Yeah. Is it really bad, guys? That's what I was also going to tell you. The audio is not going to be that good while I'm charging, because we're on the microphone from the phone. But as soon as we get up to, like, I don't know, more energy on the phone there, I'll plug the mic back in. Is that cool? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna sound not as good. It's gonna definitely sound bad, but we've got to charge up. I'm gonna take this order. It's a 14 for 14. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I took it. It's two orders from Papa John's. Let's go. All right, I gotta take this light down. No, I gotta figure out how to operate. See, this is what it looks like without the light. So I'd say the light's an improvement. We're always improving, guys. Even though we got to do it on a budget, we still improve. Keep moving forward. One day, once we get the vlog channel, we'll be famous and rich. I'll do you guys a favor and roll the window up. So I got the phone on a fast charger right now, so it should actually get caught up pretty quick. I don't think it'll take that long. We went from like 0 to 10% in that little short period of time. We're at like 10%. We're at 11 right now. Once it gets back up to like 75, or maybe even 50, I can probably plug the mic back in. Sound good? Well, no, of course it doesn't sound good. But does it sound like a plan at least? Can we live with that? Well, hopefully so. We have to. We have no choice. We got no options. We've got to do this, dude. How bad does it sound, though? How bad is the phone mic? Cool. I can't use cooling fans while I have this going, because then it would just sound like we're in a tornado or something. Can't do that. Not bad? Cool. Well, we could do this like for a while. I mean, I could rock like this for a while, because this charger is gonna go like super fast. Yeah, dude, I was having too much fun. I forgot to check the state of charge on the phone, man. I did say earlier that I'd have to do that, but I have AC, Sparkly, but I use fans to dissipate the heat faster from the phone, because I usually use an induction charger, but since the induction charger's not on right now, I don't think I have a whole lot of heat to dissipate, so we should have no problem with this. We could probably run this setup indefinitely, especially at night. Now, during the daytime, it could be different. The sunshine coming in, hitting that phone, etc., etc. That could be an issue, but yeah, we're good right now, man. Well, on a serious note, I appreciate you guys hanging out. The vent windows, yeah. True that, true that. So if I turn my actual AC on, probably won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, what's up, official X DAC? How's it going? This is Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. That's where we're at right now. So this is obviously the East Coast. probably know that. Well, it's not the coast. It's the east. We're in the east. We're on the east side, bro. No, just playing. Little Falcon. Man, what a day to have not made a whole lot of money at all on DoorDash, but hey, we had a good time on the live stream at least, or we are still having a good time, I guess. Everybody having a good time. I want to answer that. But yeah, dude, let's cruise. I guess we'll do some dash cam. I'm pretty sure by the time out of here, dude, we'll be at like 25% on the state of charge of the phone. Those pesky technical difficulties. Pesky technical difficulties, man. But yeah, dude, I was excited. I got the package from Ollie. The outlets, you mean like in Burlington and stuff? I mean, we don't go a whole lot. We don't do a whole lot of extra shopping, you know, but she's not like a handbag type of like a handbag snob. Oh, she does have some bags she likes, but they're pretty like practical stuff. Like she's not like into the crazy stuff. But yeah, we've been there. We've been to some of the outlets before. We just like other stuff, you know, like experiences, and we make like good food at the house. Well, she does. I say we, but just stuff like that. More than like. But yeah, I mean, dude, we've been down to Burlington before. We've been to oh shoot, there's a lot of retailers around here. All down, if you go up 85 from, what is it called? If you go over to Durham and you go up down 85 from there, and you go out towards like you're going to Greensboro, basically that's when you get to Burlington. Kannapolis, yeah. Tactical bug out back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's not as much, like I have some bags in here right now that are kind of like that, but what I'm saying is she's not like, oh yeah, let me get this like trendy name brand thing. Like she don't really care about that. You know, she never really has. Like even when you know, I've kind of been like, hey, do you want this or do you want this other thing? And she's always gonna go for the practical stuff. Hey, appreciate that little pup. Yeah, dude. I try to do as good as I can delivering. Signal security. I wonder if they're. I wonder how much they pay. It's a cool car. I like the colors. It's got a cool wrap on it, dude. It's got like a matte finish. It was like a satin finish. Signal security. Oh no, a bag. Looks pretty cool. On today's vlog, I become a security guard. There's only one problem. There's only one problem. I've never been a security guard in my life. But that's okay. I'm headed to the local Starbucks to do a little bit of research. I wasn't gonna let that stop me. Alright, 2 minutes till the Papa John's. And then we got 2 pickups at the Papa John's. And then we gotta go deliver the 2 pickups from the Papa John's. We're gonna pick them up and we're gonna deliver them. right, Sparkly, thank you. $18 per hour. Got you. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Considering you're like a target if somebody wants to break into something. Dang, man. I would have hoped they got paid more than that. I was thinking about doing it for a minute there. I'm kind of not thinking about doing it now. Good night, Deborah. Parking lot here. Oh, yes, I can. Nice. Oh, yeah, it steams up a little bit. Godzilla. It's just part of it. A lot of the better bags. The better dash bags have holes. By the way, if you guys are new here, I'm using text-to-speech to hear the chat. That's how I'm communicating with you guys in real time, safely, distraction-free, hands-free, in accordance with local and state laws for my safety and safety of others. Just letting you know. But it's a pretty cool thing. It's kind of like having your own like protocol droid to like read the chat to you, basically. You know what I mean? And like translate y'all's silliness. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me for the night. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for the evening, but we'll see. We'll just see. Take these orders and kind of go from there. Meep, what's up? All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. So that's the last two deliveries from that. That's their last two orders. They're closing down. So what's up, Robert Perkins? How's it going? I didn't say hey to you. Doordashing is like my favorite work when you get your. Oh yeah, yeah. I hear that, Godzilla. Yeah, just hang in there. Don't burn out. Don't burn out, man. Do something. Go for a walk. Like go for. It's like I know we were talking about yesterday. Is like that's why I take the day off sometimes. Like one day a week. And but yeah, dude. Seriously, like just one day, just pause the app and just say, you know what? I'm going for a walk. Oh, that's cool, Robert. You know what I'm saying, Godzilla? Just taking just turn that sucker off, man. Just go into the app and just be like in dash, you know what I mean? And then just like go walk, go to the park. You might not have as many cool parks as we do here. Like we have a lot of we have the Greenway here, which covers a lot of very cool area. And so there's almost anywhere in the city you can just park somewhere and get on the Greenway and start walking. It's actually really blessed in Raleigh here to have that. But you know, just turn that sucker off, man, and go for a walk and relax. And all right, David, take care, man. Hi and bye, I'll say. Oh, okay, I got you. Adjust this thing a little bit. There we go. I got you. All right, 6 minutes on this one. 2.9 miles. Closing in on that order. Let's make this happen. David, I think it was Meep Mix. Meep has two different accounts, I think, and one of them is Meep or Mix Meep, and then one is Mix Meep Mix. So I think the Meep Mix got that membership yesterday. I might throw another membership out there tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Probably when we get to the parking lot. Probably after these deliveries. Got you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, he was glad that I showed up because A, he knows I'm a good driver. I'm going to get the food there. It's the end of the night. And B, he had 2 orders, so instead of waiting on 2 drivers, I took both orders. No, it went through, David. It went through. And we appreciate it. I saw it go through, I saw it come up green or whatever and say that. I might start doing at least one a day just for fun. Just cruising right along, man. We're getting these Driving Daily Mafia green lights. David. Oh yeah, what was the name? What was? That's a good question, Crystal. Good question. Chewy. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Jason recognizes the switcheroo. He's like, presence I've not felt since. Okay. Nice. Dude, Chewbacca has to be like the longest standing character in the Star Wars, at least in the movies, because you guys do realize like Chewbacca fought in the Clone Wars. So Chewbacca was there in the very beginning, like pretty much the beginning of all this. And then was like there all the way through beyond, almost, you know what I mean? Pretty much for the longest time, I think probably any character. We're almost there. Almost there. You don't want to use the word how. Why don't you want to use the word how, Jason? What did I say? What did I do? Dang it. Alright, actually I think we're just gonna park over here or something. Ooh, 944 Porsche. You guys will see it on the way out. I like the 944. It's a driver-oriented car. You don't want to use the word like garden, huh? I'll be right back. You gotta drop the first delivery. Okay, got it. Sorry guys, I had the audio on the text-to-speech was coming out of the phone. Look, there's the Porsche 944. Hey, thanks Rustic Review Labs. Appreciate that, man. Well, I don't know, man, woman. Thank you, Rustic. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. And it means a lot. So we will keep the wheels rolling, just like I said. Let's go do that right now. And let me check the charge on the phone. We're at 25%. So by the time we get to the parking lot, I'll be able to put the microphone in and we'll have better audio. All right, let's see. Lynn Road. Or I could just go straight down. What is this? What is this road? North Hills. To Millbrook. I think I'm gonna go down the Lynn. All right. 944. Cool. Come on, and then yeah, that's cool. And then I'll come over here. The grade on this thing is weird. It's hard to get two cars in and out of here. All right, cool. Let's go. We got to go over to Atlantic. I think I'm going to pause the orders after this. I might not take any more. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. It's going to put us over 150 again. We're going to have two low grossing nights on Doordash. It's going to be kind of interesting, but we've been able to do a lot of other stuff. I think at the very least we've been having good, like, fun live streams, so that's cool. I'm just letting you guys do the tech talk. I'm staying out of that. Alright, yeah, we're going to take 6 Forks to Millbrook over to Atlantic to get this one dropped off. And then I think I'm going to end it. I don't know. I mean, 12:16. They really want me to go over to where the Dash Mart is, and I don't want to do that. I'm going to pause orders after delivery. Got a green arrow here. Alright. I know they want me over there to do those Dash Mart orders, man. And I don't, because they're all going to the south side. I'm not trying to go that far out. Everybody's got a green light but me. Well, we'll just wait. Alright, we're going to go down Falls to New Hope, take New Hope down to Atlantic. I don't like this, I really don't like the fact that we're going back over to the side of town, but it is what it is. Nobody's ever tried to invite me for dinner, no. Haven't had that one happen yet. I wonder if that's happening. I'm sure that's happened to somebody. Is that wind too much with this microphone, guys? Since we're just using the raw, like, phone mic for a minute. Okay. Just checking, guys, because I don't do a lot of work with the... Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting. It's like... Would love to have you over for dinner. Would love to have you for dinner. It's like, wait, hold on, what? So it depends on how they say it. It's like, if they say they want to have you for dinner, like, yeah, you should definitely be running. You know what I mean? We're successfully on Falls. I might roll this back up. It's hard to know without hearing it. But we were at 25% a minute ago, so, I mean, if we get to 50%, I don't think the phone's going to die by the end of the stream. If I get it that far, I'll just go ahead and plug the microphone back in. I got it sitting right here, I think. Crap, I hope so. Well, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Depends on whether I have the microphone. Depends on whether it was in my lap when I stood up. I don't think it was. Not the microphone, but the receiver. The phone, the microphone's up there. Now, New Hope. That's a good question. What does that have to do with it? Uh-oh. It works, but it doesn't work. Well, that sounds like some stuff I've been dealing with, Joe. And honestly now, I don't know where I put that receiver, so I'm gonna have to stop. Oh man. Alright, we'll get this thing delivered first and then I'll figure that out. I'm going to figure out where I put the microphone receiver. He increased your tip. He knew you were freaked out. Dude, they're like really changing the makeup of this road here. They're gonna close it on 6/23. Huh, it's only in a few days they're gonna close it. That's good to know. We have many traffic cones. Would you like a traffic cone? We have many. We got all kinds of traffic cones, man. We got the thin traffic cones, the wider traffic cones. We got traffic cones that have been hit by traffic. We got traffic cones that haven't been hit by traffic, man. We got brand new ones. We got ones that looks like somebody like put a bunch of oil all over them. We got all kinds of traffic cones, son. Check it out. We're getting close to the delivery. I don't think I can get over there. Oh, shoot. It says I could take a left. This is why you don't follow the GPS. I gotta make a U-turn. You can't turn across there. It's on the other side of that median there. So I gotta go down here and turn around. Hopefully there's enough room to do a U-turn. There is, we just gotta wait for this traffic. What's up, Narnia? Yeah. Yeah, Godzilla, you gotta be careful. The GPS will get you into trouble. It sure will. That's right. Dude, a lot of those traffic cones do look like they've had some issues, you know what I mean? With some drivers. They've had some encounters with some drivers. I saw somebody the other day almost take a traffic cone out. We were in the live stream, but they were behind us. I saw it in the rear view. I saw it in my left-hand rear view mirror. It was a big Jeep. And they had put the traffic cones out. It was kind of a tight traffic pattern. So it was cutting it close anyway, but yeah, that thing almost took out a massive traffic cone. Okay. All right, that one's done. We are paused because I don't want DashMart orders to come in. Oh yeah, I gotta look for this. Hold on, I'm gonna briefly just scour the car for a second, because when I took that transmitter, the microphone transmitter out, I honestly don't remember what I did with it. In the heat of the moment. Ow. Okay, I think I found it. Sweet. Got it. Alright, cool. Cool. We're good. Alright, we can proceed to go somewhere else. Let me do the totals here too. Gooty, what's going on? Alright, 140. 114. Alright, I think we're at $155.80. $155.10. Could be. Might be 80 though. But close enough. 155. So I don't know if we're gonna. It was 1470, yep. I don't know why we have a discrepancy. Because it's so close. So obviously the big numbers are right. Well, this dash came around a little bit. Gotta get out of this side of town. I probably did, yeah. I accepted it. I remember, Crystal. I accepted it like really quick because I thought I hit the button, and then I realized I didn't, so I just looked down and was like, oh yeah, it was like 14 something. I probably, that might not be verbatim, but that's basically what happened. It's basically what happened. We got a $1 peak pay on right now. I don't think, but I want to get out of that area. I don't want to take the dash marks. I don't know if, I think I could be done too. I could be done for the night. Let's see, it's Tuesday. We'll get back to our $200 days at some point. I'm just having a lot of errands I'm having to run during the day and stuff, and it's like I'm not able to get out as much for the Doordash as usual. I'll probably try to go for 200 or more tomorrow. Flex, yeah. They also send you like to different places too, like where you don't know where you're gonna go. They could be pretty far away. It's kind of why I don't do it, because I want to know where I'm at and basically have a little bit of decision making over like where exactly I'm gonna be that day. I might switch it up sometimes, you know, and be like, I'm in Raleigh and say, oh, I guess I'm gonna go to Cary. Like, that's fine. I'll take the order, but I get to choose that based on my circumstances for that day. So yeah. see what the fuel is over here for the price of fuel. $3.48 there. That's pretty good. $3.48. What's fuel like where you guys are at? Have you guys seen the prices coming down? Joe, I hope you get fixed whatever it is that you're trying to get fixed. I'm staying out of the conversation so as to make it more effective because I don't know what the heck I'm talking about when it comes to this stuff. I know a little bit, but not probably enough to get you in trouble. What, David? Are you saying it's the same here as it is in Oklahoma? Because it's 348. We just passed that. That's pretty crazy. That's true, Wiley. So we still got like here 359. Yeah, Leslie. So Leslie, your area is a lot. And so is Meade. Like, so Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina seem to have similar pricing and stuff like that. Because we're always pretty close to each other. Right? I'm gonna go to Sheets real quick and like use the restroom. I may turn the app on and see if we get an order. I may not, but I'll give you guys the gas station cam for a little bit, so that could be interesting. Oh, it's actually $3.31 here, dude. I might get gas. I'm gonna fill up here. I'm about to fill up. $3.31. Check it out. Ooh, go right here. It is pretty cheap, man. $3.31. All right, cool. I'm gonna get the fuel. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get the fuel, then I'm gonna park the car, give you guys the dash cam view, and then I'm gonna go in for a minute. So I'll be right back. But yeah, you guys could continue to give your gas prices out for everybody else so that we can kind of see what it's like across the country while I do this. All right, I'm gonna go park us up for a second. That was awesome, dude. $3.31. Hard to beat. Well, it's like $30 and some change, but I only needed I didn't have to fill all the way up, you know what I mean? I had a little bit of gas. I just wanted to fill up because it's a good price. I think it'll probably continue to, if the conflict thing continues to be if it turns out for some reason that is actually real this time about the conflict being somehow ended, then gas should plummet technically, because they have all this fuel that's like jammed up that hasn't been able to like move, I guess. And once that moves, it's going to flood the market, and so gas should plummet, like the fuel prices. But we'll just have to see if that's actually a real thing or not. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go in here real quick. See you guys in a minute. What up, Valerian? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Yo, thank you, Rustic Review Labs. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. Thanks, I appreciate the 31, man. That's awesome, dude. That covers the gas bill. That's cool. Much appreciated. All right, guys, should we try to get some more orders, or like, I mean, I don't know, dude. I could go, if I do go, I could go for like another hour, but it's 12:43. Here's the thing. I've been liking to get some sleep here every now and then. Like, it would be nice to get some sleep and then come back out tomorrow and then just hit it tomorrow as well. But yeah, I mean, like, so we could probably roll, is it a bug in front of the camera? I don't know if that's inside or outside. It's like jumping around. 9:43 there, yeah. You're like 3 hours behind us. Hold on a second. Let me see if we have enough charge right now to put the microphone in. I think we do. You can get a much better audio experience for the time being. Let's see here. Where is the mic? Give me the mic. You can plug it in. Actually, we gotta turn this one on. Turn this one on. Yeah. Yeah, the Valerian, I've been having technical difficulties, and because of that I can't if we keep going. Let's see here. Okay, I got that one on. Let's see if I can plug this in. I don't think I'm going to be able to plug it in and actually have it like auto charge or whatever, but we can probably let's do this real quick. I'm gonna change that. All right, change that. I know you can hear me, but you can hear me now a lot better. Hold on, actually take this out. Should be able to hear me now a lot better. So this is the difference right here. That's the difference in the sound. Well, the only problem that I'm having right now is that there's really not a lot of orders going on. I mean, there's no orders here in this sheet. So I just checked when I went inside. And that, you know, that's an issue. We could go hang out for a little bit too. I mean, it is what it is. I know you guys are trying to still figure out the technical difficulties. All right, let's see. Hopefully Joe can figure out this issue. So the only way I would really get orders is if I went to Wake Forest. You got it, David? That's good. Audio should be a lot better now, guys. By the way, what do you think? So this is what the audio should sound like on a normal basis. Sweet. Well, we got 40%, so, you know, we could do however, but you guys could probably tell I'm a little more tired than I was at the beginning, in the middle of the stream. I'm not trying to say that I'm like, you know, whatever, can't keep going or whatever. I do need to start. I need to stay with the sleep schedule. You know, guys, I'm probably going to call it. And the reason is because I don't think there's a whole lot of orders out here tonight. I don't think there is. And we would have to go all the way to Wake Forest to that zone to get orders. By the time we get our first order, we'd be picking that up at 1 o'clock. Big Mac, what's up? Oh, come on, Chris. You got an 8 on deck? 8 on deck, nice. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal, it's like, you sure you want me to work for you? Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's what you're talking about earlier, but maybe that is. I just thought about it. On today's episode, I'm gonna go get a different job. I got a sweet, sweet job offer. I'm gonna go see what it's all about. I don't know, man. Hey, I'm not knocking it, dude. I'm always into learning new stuff and doing new stuff. So I probably could and probably would. But did about 11 hours. Yeah, I use Rustic. I usually do between 9 and 13 hours on Doordash. I do that about 6 days a week. And then I do eBay and other stuff. So that's usually what we do. I probably haven't, I don't know if I haven't done that amount of time today because I had to pour into some different stuff. But. Big Mac, we're at like 155 today. Oh, the shirt. Oh. Was it in the comments, not the live stream? I think I might have saw that in passing. I don't even know if I should leave that up. Yeah, well, usually what we make is around Review Labs. What we usually make is around between 200 and like, you know, we usually go over 200. Today is a different type of day, honestly. So, because I did not get started as soon, and I had to stop a few times, which I hate doing. But if you go back and look at all my live streams, the vast majority of those are like $200 days plus, sometimes $300, sometimes $250. Yeah, that's good. eBay sale. Good eBay sale. All right. So what I've been doing is working like crazy, but then I'm like, now I'm prioritizing a little bit more towards like going for walks every day and running. I'm not saying I'm gonna do a 5K anytime in the future, but I'm like thinking about it. I might. I gotta go break a bunch of I gotta go break some new shoes in and stuff and get, just in case I want to do that before it gets to be like winter time. So kind of conditioning. What do I sell on eBay? I sell a little bit of everything, man. I'm an everything seller. So like one of the last things, let's see, just think about some of the stuff that went out, man. Battery chargers, air filters. I've sold supplements, DVDs, VHSs. I have a good source on VHSs. Most of them are sealed, you know. Stream the 5K. I might actually. I might actually would do. Yeah. I'm not 100% that I'm gonna actually do the 5K, but I probably would stream it. Oh yeah, let's get that light out. Let's get the light out, man. Professional. Only thing is I gotta figure it out. I find stuff cheap and resale, yeah. Big Mac. Okay, I think this is it. Ooh, spooky. The VHS tapes? I mean, it depends on the a lot of things, actually. I guess it depends on the one. So I have sold VHS tapes, and I've told a lot of you guys this before, you already know, but I mean, I've sold a VHS tape for $125 before, because it was the fly, sealed, watermarks. But typically most of them sell for like $10, you know, new sealed anyway. I don't buy a lot of ones that aren't sealed, like still from the 90s. So, okay, let me, I do a little bit of Facebook Marketplace. I used to do Craigslist back in the day. I don't really do Craigslist much more. Oh, recorder. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything like that right now, but I mean, I could, because it just depends on what I come across. I haven't been doing sourcing in locations like that for a while. But you know, I come across all kinds of stuff, man. I used to do VCRs and stuff like that. You don't find those as much anymore. People guard those. People find them very quickly and grab them. So I have like 2 VCRs at my house, and those are my personal VCRs, as one and a backup. And you know, in a pinch, I guess I could sell one of those, but. Okay, sparkly. Small Walkmans. I've actually sold some Walkmans, Valerian. They go for various prices depending on which ones you get. But I have come across some of those, and I've sold a few of those. I've sold, ironically, one of the things that I come across is like new in the package, like razor blades, certain types of like not razor blades, but like refills for razors. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. People buy those very quickly, and some of those do really really well. So that's been cool. I mean, look, I sell a lot of different stuff. Like my store has a lot of different items in it. So just depends. There's a bug in here. Maybe you guys will get to see it in a minute. If you're lucky. How's this light, dude? Is this crazy? Is this too much? Dude, I saw it on AliExpress for like $2. And I was like, man, that's actually kind of cool. That could help out in the car. That could help out in the car when it's nighttime, you know what I mean? And it's like real dark. So I was like, dude, this is like an upgrade for the channel. You know? I like that stuff. A lot of people, they spend a bunch of money to do YouTube, and it's like, you don't have to do that, really. Although I have spent money, man. That phone was $350. Like cash, just buying it straight up. And then now it doesn't really work as good. Got the Raleigh Police Department over there. RPD just drove by. I don't know. They didn't seem to notice me. I don't know. May have to have a talk with them. We'll see. But just tell them I'm talking to the live stream, and I don't want to like stop and drive and be like looking at the camera and stuff. But yeah, I think the light's cool for $2, man. I thought, you know what I mean? It took like a month to get here. I was excited when the bag came in with it all. Well, yeah, I mean, I have been going, so on my day off, Valerian, we've been going to the grandparents or whatever, like my kids' parents and my parents, and they have an above ground like pool. We're out in the countryside, man. We're in the country, and they're in the country too. And so I've been going to the yeah. I'll tell Joe. I'll tell him I'm doing that. See how that goes. But yeah, so I've gone to the pool, and then I've been running every day in the mornings, or like around 10:30 or so in the day. So sometimes I run in my backyard, dude. So I usually I run with my shirt off, so I get like a little tan or whatever. It's not so that I can get a tan. I don't really care about the tan. I just like the sunshine. I feel like the sunshine is good for you, dude. I think everybody should get some sunshine when you can. In the wintertime, it's not really that possible out here because it's like cold and it's gray and cloudy. So it's like in the summertime, I'm like, yeah, dude, let's go. I don't know. So maybe I am getting a little bit of a tan, but I also have the light on the warm setting because that's better. It's the better setting in my opinion. No, Joe, just my wife. I'm at my house. Like I run behind my house. I'm in the middle of the woods. Have you ever seen like when I do the videos behind my house? And I'm like walking in circles and it's just woods 360. Well, not 360, but for the most part, it's all woods. So nobody's nobody sees me but my wife back there. And like my kids, but like that's, you know what I mean? My family. So it's cool. That's why I like living in the woods, man. You can do whatever. But dude, out here in the city, people do it all the time, dude. I see people like walking around with no shirt on. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Is my wife watching the live? Sometimes, probably, but she's probably sleeping right now. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, I'm at my house, Joe. They're familiar woods. It's not like I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Although, the cool thing about Raleigh, and I don't live in Raleigh. I don't live in the city. But I don't run barefoot, no. No. I don't do that. Well, I go outside barefoot often though. Like in the morning, if I want to go out and like check the mail from the previous day, or just go out like help my wife water the plants in the morning or something like that, like, or just have coffee on the porch or whatever, or not. I don't really have a porch so per se, but it's a yeah. I go out barefoot like that because it is good to do. Yeah, we have some sunshine, David. Like we have some sunshine spots. Now, I will say this drought, um, this drought has been weird, man. And even though you can water from the ground, which we've been doing, Leslie, let's see. Yep, 155.80. We've been water. Even though you can water with the from the ground, we've had no rain. And the groundwater doesn't do but so much, man. And the heat, we had those 100+ degree days. It's been really rough on the plants, man. The cucumbers and even the beans, which are usually pretty resilient. We got a good batch of beans out off our first, the ones from the bucket garden, not the ones in the ground, because those haven't come up yet because they're for the late season. But we got a couple like beans for like 2 or 3 meals. And so enough, a few pounds of beans off of the first batch, and it should have just kept going and going and going. And it kind of stopped because those 104 degree days, man, it's making everything stress out. So today was a lot cooler, but it's going to get back into the 90s again. So the tomato plants are doing good, David. Like our tomato plants are the one thing they're doing good. The peppers seem to be doing all right. Good night, Leslie. Everything's doing good. The potatoes are good. Seems like. Barbecue? Yeah. I don't want more weight on me, Valerian. I'm good. Like, maybe if it's muscle, but like I don't want to like just like bulk up just for the sake of bulking. Like I like to be able to do stuff, man. I like being able to. I like my build pretty much the way it is, maybe a little better, but. You know what I'm saying? I like to be able to run and jump and be flexible and all that stuff. I'm a fan of that. So, I actually eat a good amount. When I do eat, You're growing potatoes in your condo? That's cool. Hey, Rustic, I'm growing potatoes in boxes, cardboard boxes right now. My wife actually is in charge of that, but we're using cardboard boxes, like maybe that big, and then multiple ones, and then she just grows potatoes at the bottom, and then like just puts the soil in the top and keeps going and going. And so far, they seem to be pretty good. I mean. I won't know till we rip the boxes open, Potato bag sparkly? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll keep you up to date. I'll let you know. Might do a little short or something. Maybe like, I don't know. I would say member short, but we don't have any members. Like we don't have, not everybody's a member right now. But, so maybe not. Maybe just a regular short. Air fried? Yeah, some people love the air fryer, man. I think David's a fan of the air fryer, right, David? So yeah, I don't know exactly if the harvest is going to be like what it is usually. Well, Rustic, we got some stuff growing. Like at my dad's, but like at my house, I rent my house. So everything I do, that sounds like a Honda. That's definitely a Honda. Everything I do is in buckets or those boxes. So I have the little black cloth pots. I have 5-gallon buckets, like plastic 5-gallon buckets. And I've always grown my tomatoes and peppers in those. You know, even the cucumbers, we just grow them in the buckets, and then I have a trellis. It's like a piece of fencing, and it goes up at about this angle, and then I have bamboo that goes up behind it that continues up straight that I've like latticed. I've tied it together with twine and just built this like structure up under behind it so that the cucumbers can grow up on that stuff. And I've used that for years. And with the plants at the bottom in buckets or in those little pots or whatever. The thing about the pots, especially with something like cucumbers, is you got to really keep watering it. You know, well, Valeria, my wife, does most of the cooking. I used to when I was single, but my wife does most of the cooking. She's pretty good at that. And so, yeah, I'm lucky there. I don't have to worry about that too much. Well, yeah, you got to get creative with it, man. And that's our creative way of like, you know, and I had at one point, I didn't do it this year, but I mean, I have it already built. It's that same kind of structure. I bought one time like 250 bamboo like spikes or whatever. Like they're about 6 foot tall or whatever. And so I have all these. And so I construct things with them. Like I built like, basically lattice work for like beans to grow up and stuff. The thing is like the beans that like vine like grow up, the ones I was using were Kentucky Wonders, and they're good, but they're like stringy. They got a string, you know, and they're harder to prepare than the bush bean, the Blue Lake bush beans that I use. I think they're like 274s. That's what I use. And so I put those in, I grow those in the pots too, man, and they just go crazy. They proliferate, and they don't proliferate themselves, but they go crazy like growing beans. So, do I grow avocados? I do not, but my wife took an avocado from the store. One of the things we like doing is growing stuff that we buy like from the store or whatever. And so my wife did take an avocado, and she took the pit or the seed or whatever, and she actually she grew a tree from it. We have a small avocado tree, but it's in a pot. I don't know if it'll ever actually produce avocados, but we have an avocado tree that my wife grew. So that was kind of cool. Took a while though. Took a long time. We have a lemon tree now too. My dad has a lemon tree, dude, and that thing actually produces. Or it's producing this year for the first time, I will say. So I don't want to say it produces because I don't want to say too much. It has little citrus fruits on it. So there's that. And now we have one. We acquired one too. So pretty excited about that. Jason, have a good night. Yeah, Rustic Review Lab. That's what my wife did. She took like organic potatoes or whatever, and like you just get a bag of them, and you know, you just put them under a light. She has a way of doing it. She put them in like a what did she do? She put them in like a plastic, put plastic over it or something, and then put it in the light. You know, not, instead of being stored in the dark, cool place, she put plastic over it. I'm not sure if she did some other stuff too, but it made them sprout. And they get those, they're called chits. They're the little sprouts on the potatoes, and then you can cut them, and then that piece of that potato can like heal over, and then you can take that thing and you know, put that in the ground and it'll grow, you know, and it's cool. And then, you know, we've done that before in the past. What we've never done before, what we're trying this year is the cardboard boxes. And the idea behind that is like, you know, in the past we've had to take like a whatever container we're growing it in or wherever and like dump it out, stuff like that. With cardboard boxes, it's just freed up more of our other containers to do other stuff, and we can just rip that box open, you know, hopefully at the end, and dig through and get our potatoes. So I think it'll work pretty good. You know, that also, like, depending on, because some potatoes like to keep going and then you could just keep healing them up, and some are different. But in certain circumstances, it also gives you the ability to keep healing them up. You keep building that up. You just plan them like that, yeah. What's up, Caleb? Saran wrap. Cool. So anyway, yeah. So this is like, you know, a little small amount of potatoes from the store can give you a ton of potatoes. It really can. I mean, we've done that in years past. Just never done the All right, later, Valerian. No, I'm not in a right-hand drive. It's inversed because the live stream. Which it hasn't always been with this phone. We got it to where it wasn't reversed, so I don't know how to change that, but it's an inverse picture. Just put sprouted ones in the dirt in the bag. Cool. Yeah, the only reason for cutting them off and getting those individual chits is so that you can have more. That's all. It mirror mode, yeah, I guess so. I'll look in the back, but the thing is, I didn't change anything on this phone, but it could have been an update. When I had my other phone, my OnePlus 9, I was live streaming with that. It was like this. And then when I bought this phone, as a used phone or whatever, but like a refurbished phone, the first time I got on the live stream, it was not inverse like this. It was correct. And I was like, whoa, that's awesome. And then one day it just was like this again. So I have no idea why. There you go, Rustic. That's good. Yeah. I mean, that's all you really got to do. That's all you really got to do, man. So, yeah, dude. So my wife has become more knowledgeable about plants than I did. I used to do the garden myself. I was the only one that did it. And then in the recent years, like, she has become more... She does more at the garden now than I do. Yeah, because I've been working more. I've been working longer hours and stuff. And, you know, inflation, whatever. I don't know. If you want to blame it on that. Too hot to, I would imagine it's too hot to plant pretty much anything now. Captain Crunch. A little bit, Joe. I've been up for a while. I've been doing a lot. So even though I haven't been doing as much Doordashing, I mean, I think I said that last week. I ended up doing 60 hours, so it's all relative, right? But I have been doing other stuff too, so I'm not wasting my hours. I'm not wasting my time. Making things happen. From my phone to my car? Like Bluetooth? Joe, yeah. Yeah, I can play Bluetooth. I have a Bluetooth transmitter. This is an old car, but what I use is a Bluetooth transmitter, and it basically receives the radio signal. Or it plays the radios, like, so say it's like 10,000 and or a 107.1 or something like that. Say there's no signal on that. I can set the transmitter to that to transmit to the radio, and then pick that up, and then the Bluetooth goes to that. So it's Bluetooth, and then it has the transmitter that goes to the radio. The radio picks up on it. So, and it works pretty good as long as there's no interference. I actually moved it back to another 12 volt source back here, and it actually works a lot better because, as you can imagine, I have so much stuff plugged up here. There was a little bit of interference, you know, but it does pretty good now. I've had it for a long time. I've been doing that ever since, because I've always driven older cars and stuff. And so if I don't have an actual aftermarket radio in this vehicle, and if I don't have an aftermarket radio, I'll usually throw one of those transmitters in, so I at least have a Bluetooth, you know. It's pretty cool. It's really cool until you get close to another person with a transmitter that has it set on a similar setting, because then it starts to like go wee, like it starts to make noise the closer you get to that car. Like you can tell when you're in traffic and you're close to somebody else that's using an FM transmitter. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, because when they get close, it starts to get loud, but it's interesting. But yeah, it's a godsend. Otherwise, I would have to use the auxiliary and then an auxiliary port and auxiliary cable, which I could use and do Bluetooth from that. You know what I mean? That's actually another option. But those things have a tendency to like break because you got a cable coming out of it. Yeah, it goes nuts, dude. Yeah, you could tell when somebody's using a transmitter. I'm glad somebody's validating that, dude. I thought it was crazy at first. I was like, why is my thing like whining? Why is it making like a whining sound in the radio? And then like I kind of thought about it, and I noticed there was another car, and it was like the closer I would get to them, like it would get louder, and then as they would drive away, if I let them go away, it would be less loud. And I was like, dude, they've got to be running a transmitter. And then I got my wife one because she's actually got an older van too. Like she has a van that doesn't have a Bluetooth radio as well, and it's a nice van, but it just doesn't have Bluetooth or whatever. And the closer I would get to that, like when I would come home after I got her that, she left it plugged in one night, and I noticed like I got close to that, and it would that whining, and it confirmed it for me. But car speakers, the synthwave, yeah, I'll do that, Joe. I'll do that. Landon Bell. All right, we'll stay safe as best as possible. Yep. Let's see. Lucy's having deja vu. Dude, that's a glitch in the Matrix, right? Isn't that what that's supposed to be? A glitch in the Matrix when you have deja vu? You see the cat walk by twice. I don't know. And that's not really even deja vu. It's not exactly like that. That's kind of weird. They did that in the Matrix. It's like deja vu. Deja vu. Landon's on a bike Doordashing. Very interesting. Yeah. Captain Crunch, it's a cool spot, man. We were cutting up like big time earlier. Well, I was. It's not always going to be like that. I was in the mood to have a lot of fun with something, but it's a very good chat, very good community. So you can definitely have like some good conversations here. That's right, Wally. Yeah, exactly. Always stay frosty. I wouldn't say I was going kooky, Joe. All right, here's the thing, guys. I might make a parody channel about vlogging. And we'll do some vlogs. You know what I mean? Maybe. It could be funny. Could be fun. Some people might think it's serious and actually just like it, and that's cool too, because we'll take them subscribers. Like, we need to make a living. We're going to become a big YouTuber. Sparkly finally got the pepper spray. Which one did you get, Sparkly? What was the title? What is my title? Doordashing night session, ride along, drive stream, let's go. I do some different, sometimes I do crazy titles. I just think of it right before I like write it down. Sparkly's gonna let us know what kind of pepper spray. I use the Palm. Like, I just have that. It's like the Palm pepper spray. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Dude, you're starting to see the vision now. The hamster wheel, yeah. I misspelled hamster wheel too. I think it was Ellie. Ellie, are you here tonight? Is Ellie just not here tonight? But I think it was Ellie or was it Ellie? Somebody told me that it was misspelled. They're like, by the way, you misspelled hamster. I'm like, oh, dang it. About 6 days a week, Captain Crunch. Yeah, we're gonna do a series where we build a robot to do the deliveries for us, so that we can just sit back and enjoy. So we can sit back and collect the sweet cash, dude, and not do anything. Robot's gonna go deliver everything. That's right, Joe. Oh, guard dog long range laser assist. I know about the guard dog brand. It's got a red dot. Wow, that's crazy for like pepper spray. Is it a gel? Is it gel spray? Like, or you know what I mean? Like, because there's like gels and like more liquid kind of spray. It's probably a gel, I would think. If it's got a laser on it, that's crazy, dude. The spicy meatball. I know, right, Captain Crunch? So the robots are going to end up telling us to do that. Like, you know what I mean? They're going to be like, yeah, dude, so you have to do your laundry now. It's like, dude, this is backwards. They were supposed to do all the hard work. We were supposed to do the intellectual and the philosophy. Now they got like the chat GPT and all that stuff, like all the different like chat bots and stuff, like doing the philosophy stuff. And we're still doing the hard work, dude. It's backwards. What the heck's going on with this? I wanted to do the creativity as well. And they have like AI YouTube accounts and stuff too now. Crazy. But I think a lot of people are pushing back on that. Like the AI slop and stuff like that. A lot of us don't like. I don't like it. And if you're a YouTube content creator, you make less money because AI. You know, I'm not against using it as a tool. Right, an off switch, David. An easily accessible off switch. I'm not against using something like AI as a tool. I just haven't done it. Like, I don't use it for titles or thumbnail. I don't use it for anything. And I don't think that like, so if you're using it as like almost like a search engine for specific data sets, I see that could be good. And I would only do it if it wasn't on the cloud, because I'm not trying to give my ideas up to like OpenAI or any of these other companies. So I don't currently like search for stuff like through AI, like I guess models. Use it for descriptions. Well, Sparkly, just make sure, like, so watch a video of them using that particular model that you have, so that you could see like how it sprays and stuff. So you got an idea like of what to expect. You know what I mean? That way, so you can kind of think about how you're going to use it. I've seen that, Joe. Is that the one with like millions of views? And it's he's like that, and he's like shifting really hard, like. There's a lot of people have like parodied that too, because it's maybe it is it that it's like an old school Honda. Who's Hillary? Yeah. Yeah, Joe. That one is funny, and I have actually seen that one. You can send it though, because I'll watch it again, dude. It's kind of funny, and I don't know how to search for it. I mean, I guess I think I could just search for it, like, and find it, like keyword epic Honda shift or something. But yeah, I've seen it before. It's going around the internet. Runkle of the Bailey. No, I haven't heard that. I haven't seen that, but that's interesting, Lucy. Guy slamming gears in a Honda. Okay. Canadian firearms lawyer. Yeah. See, the Canadian laws on that stuff are ridiculous. Is it good, Rustic? I'll have to check it out. Sparkly doesn't like Runkle. I don't even know who you guys are talking about, dude. That's so weird. Like, how do you guys all know this and I don't? Maybe it's because I live stream all the time. Why doesn't Sparkly like it, I wonder? See, now I gotta look it up. Let me look it up over here. I can't do much with it. He doesn't like CCW. Is that what you're saying, Wally? Or you're saying Canada is no good for CCW? I'm pretty much a purist when it comes to that. Not purist, but like I feel that, not to get too far into the subject, but I feel that everybody should be able to have whatever they feel they need to have to protect themselves, to do whatever, and protect their country from things coming in. You know, and things like that. That's right, Captain Crunch. Lawyers using AI, I think they're going to start getting in trouble because AI makes mistakes, you know? So they're going to start saying, like, dude, you can't even do that, you know? I think there's going to be, I think some jobs are not as in much of danger as people think. Oh, yeah. Sparkly, I mean, yeah. I think anybody, look, I'm like I said, I'm not going to get too deep in the weeds because I could probably go off on a tangent. I might even get in trouble for it, but I just think that it should be, because I realize the reality that anybody can get anything they want, right? So people that don't respect the law are going to do that anyway. And so I don't think the law should prohibit anybody else from. It's first of all, kind of unconstitutional, but I mean, I know people are like, well, that's out the window. Okay, well, whatever. But I still believe that, you know, you shouldn't prohibit like a law-abiding citizen from having something that a criminal is going to have anyway. You know, you make a law about it. Look at cannabis, man. Like, look at how long. And I'm just saying, I'm using this as an example, right? That was illegal for a long time, okay? How many people you know that use cannabis back in the day, whatever, when it was illegal? You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of people, right? It was almost it was people you knew. It was the teacher. It was that person, the other person, everybody. Like a lot of people. That's an example of how, if you really want to do something and it being against the law is not going to actually stop anything. So I think that some of those things are ridiculous. I think Canada's gone nuts on that, and they're doing a disservice to their individuals that live there by doing that. Because even there, as a criminal, if you want to get something, you're gonna get something. You know what I mean? And you'll have it. And if you want to carry it, you'll carry it. And if you want to carry it concealed, you're gonna do that, right? And Captain Crunch. So do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you just because you make a law saying, oh, you can't do that, a hardened criminal is gonna be like, okay, like, yet that's what you say. That's great that you say that. and they're going to go and do whatever they're going to do anyway. So when you see a government that, in my opinion, and this is where I got to really be careful because I'll go too far and I'm getting in trouble. But if you see a government that tries to stop individuals from having availability of those things, I would argue that's a tyrannical government. That's a form of tyranny, because what you're doing is creating victims out of citizens. You know. So. Medical assistance and yeah, I've seen that. That's another tough subject, like, to talk about, because you can't even use the word, well, to do that yourself. You can't talk about that. So, yeah, exactly, Captain Crunch. And so when a government says, like, that you can't have that, or that to take that away, and I've talked about this on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. But then that is an indicator that government has a tyrannical direction that it's going in, because you create victims out of your citizens. And yeah, I mean, if you care about a country, you wouldn't create victims out of the citizens. You just wouldn't do that. And you would want strong citizens and prepared citizens. And so yeah, it's telling, right? It kind of tells a story when you see how governments behave, or even politicians within those governments that push that direction. So, oh, they don't see that link, Joe. That's because you're not a mod yet. Hold on a second. Do you guys want my second channel? You can have. I'll put it out here if you want. I'm not like pushing it too hard, but. Oh yeah, at Real Thoughts Project. That's true. Yeah, or if you just search for Real Thoughts Project, I'll come up, because it's the first thing that comes up, I think. But anyway, that's where we kind of talk about that stuff a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, that with all the cameras and stuff too, the surveillance and stuff. Ellie, there's Ellie. She's here. Thank you. Appreciate that. But anyway, yeah. Ellie the Elusive. That's like an interesting name. All right, David. And for the same reason, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, anytime you have, like I said, I could get too deep on this. I have to throttle myself just a little bit, because I'll go here for like 2 or 3 hours on this. License plate cams. Yeah, we have that issue around here, Captain Crunch. I've done videos on that in my other channel too. So Real Thoughts Project, if you're interested in that stuff, click on that. Go watch my videos on that. She may be in multiple streams, Joe. I'm not sure. But she may be doing a lot of different things. But anyway, I've talked about the flock cameras and stuff like that, and that's an issue here. They're everywhere, and there's people that are asking these questions. Some people in the state want to actually push them harder, and then some citizens of the state, I mean, myself included, I guess, probably get myself in trouble for it, but I can't say that they're a good thing necessarily, because they're AI aggregated information on everybody and everything. The cars going by, where you're going, all that stuff. It's an issue. Ellie. Yeah. That's cool, Captain Crunch. Yeah. You thought you were coming into a Doordash channel. Yeah. I'm not really a Doordash channel. I do Doordash pretty much every day, though. So we'll do the live streams, and It's like a what do you call it? I don't know, dude. It's just what I do for money. So that's like we live stream while I do it. You know, it's one of the things I do for money. So yeah, glad to see some new faces and some people that are into the conversation and stuff. Yeah, it's surprising. Some people leave. Like some people, I know there's some people that probably are like, well, I don't want to get into that, so I'll just leave, and that's fine. They can do that. That's fine too. But we have all kinds of conversations, dude. We had a blast today. I had a blast thinking about fun video ideas. Louis Rossman. Yeah, is he the right to repair guy? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, today was interesting. Well, you know where we could be going on YouTube, Crystal, so just buckle up. Yeah, I've seen some of Louis Rossman's stuff. I hope I'm saying his name right, but yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. I largely agree with a lot of what he does. Because what he's talking about, and this goes into cars too. We've seen it in cars like lately. But basically it's like I work on my cars. Okay, so for example, this is a 2008, right? If the engine goes, I'm probably not going to do that. I probably won't go find an engine and put it in. I'll probably go buy like a Honda Fit or a Toyota Prius or something like that from a similar year model, for like $4,000, and then just run that because it's a work car. But and Rustic, none of us are all going to agree with each other 100%. That's the great thing about it. As long as you understand that, you can really you know what I mean? You can really get something out of what other people are doing. And so I'm like that with that guy. I see what he's talking about. He does it with other stuff, and he talks about video games, I think, and obviously equipment. I think he's talking about medical equipment, stuff like that. But cars, it goes into cars. Like I said, I was gonna say, when the starter went out in this, we were live. Starter went out. I made it to the AutoZone, and I actually fixed it in the parking lot because I keep tools on me, right? I like that. I like being able to DIY your car, right, to keep it going. My alternator went out. I overnighted one. The next day, I put the alternator in, and I came back out and kept Doordashing, right, and so on and so forth. I do my own brakes. I do, my own oil changes. If you were to put some kind of capture on the brakes where you can't do the brakes without a computer, or you can't do brakes without going to the, having dealer specific stuff, and you can no longer DIY your car. So now you're you're reliant on somebody else. You're reliant on somebody else to do that for you, or I can't pay somebody I know who can do it if I can't do it, and so on and so forth. That's a problem. Yeah. That's a problem. And cars are like that now. And even just a key fob, change the evap sensor and save $250. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect example. I mean, if I'd have took any of these things that I've done this year to this car to the dealer, gosh, man, I've probably saved myself a couple $1,000s this year alone, just doing little work myself, which is not even that big of a deal. But when they make it a big deal, it's a problem. Lucy said echo chambers kill brain cells. Disagreement is one of the highest forms of respect. Exactly. That's why Real Thoughts Project is called Real Thoughts Project, because it's not supposed to be an echo chamber necessarily. Oftentimes I'll find people that largely agree with what I'm saying, but then there's some people that will come in and say something that actually sparks an interesting thought in my head that I hadn't even thought about. Especially with some of the technology stuff. Some of it, I'm open-minded about it, but a lot of it mostly I'm like, yeah, I don't really like the way AI is going, for example. And somebody will come in and give me a really good use case for AI, and I have to think about that. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. But all this other stuff that's going on around it is unnecessary for that. So now we can agree on that. Okay, this makes sense. if we can agree that all this other stuff doesn't make sense, now we can start to see how there might be a better direction to go with this thing. At least not to participate in things that encourage the other thing. And largely there's a lot of things that we can't really do much about. I'm a big proponent of like, we've still got to go to work. You've still got to do your thing. Certainly probably don't want to get out there screaming and yelling, protesting, doing stupid stuff and getting arrested, because that does no good for anything either. And, like, and so on and so forth. Kind of like you got to deal with what's in your sphere of influence, right? So we work from here, better your position, your family, community, and beyond. And that's kind of like, I'm big on that right now, because I've just seen so many people that look at the bigger picture but don't even look at the picture of what's going on in life. You know what I mean? It's like if we're behind on bills, or can barely afford things because of inflation, or barely have a good relationship with our wife or our or husband or family, don't know the neighbors, don't even know what city council's talking about, 2 blocks down the street. But then we want to change like the whole country or the whole world, right? And you're talking about president level stuff. That's, to me, I'm like, man, there's something missing, right? There's a lot in between there. So maybe we start with what we can actually control, which might be like, okay, I can go to work. Inflation's worse now. Oh, okay, well, I can work an extra hour. I can try to be smarter. I can try to grow a little bit of food, or like what, if you're mechanically inclined, you can work on the car yourself, choose to do a couple hours yourself, work on the car, and that saves you $250. You know what I'm saying? So that's $250 that can go towards your investments or towards bills. And that's a beautiful thing, because that's less reliant on other people. Hopefully keeps us all less reliant on the government, like, and so on and so forth. So then you don't have to necessarily do what you're told to get in line to do to receive the benefits and things like that. It goes deep. So the only way that you can like really, and I think people are like, well, you can change the world. I'm like, you probably can change the world a little bit, but you're probably going to have to, like, most people are not in a position to necessarily do that. You're going to have to get off the couch first. You're going to have to actually figure out how to like you may want to go, I mean, if you're really inclined to that, you might want to go to a city council meeting and just see what they're talking about, because that's going to affect you more than what the president's doing or who's on the list. Like, those things are real. The list thing is real, whatever. All of our presidents have had issues, every single one of them. All the politicians have some kind of issue, just about every single one of them. Okay. And we could go down those rabbit holes and you could do it all day long and never. But then guess what? You still got bills. You still got to have a good relationship with your wife or your husband, your kids. So I'm big on that right now. You know what I mean? I'm big on that right now. What's on YouTube? Devil's Advocate. Yeah, exactly. Well, the same thing is even if there is a conflict or war going on, do you still have bills to pay? Do you still have to get up and go to work today? You know what I mean? Still probably need to try to stay in shape so that you can go to work. Still need to probably, you'll probably have to figure out a way to make investments so that you can keep up with inflation. Like there's all these things, this type of educating ourselves on things like that. Being distracted is not going to do any good. These political pundits get paid to say what they say to get people upset. They get paid for that. Yeah. What's up, LT Prod? That's interesting, Lucy. Yeah, that's interesting. Crystal, that's true. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of, well, I'll talk about on the other channel, and I haven't gotten as deep as I should because I've been working, because I got to work to pay the bills. It's unfortunate, but when I get time to make videos over there, I talk about this stuff, and I talk about the overwhelming, I call it the social media mind control program. So don't get freaked out when you go over there. I call it the social media mind control program. But I think that the overwhelming amount of information is something that has an effect. The echo chambers has an effect. Okay, they put you in different echo chambers, keep you there. Then you look across at somebody else that disagrees with you, and they're almost so dehumanized because you've been in this echo chamber. Anybody that disagrees with you is this bad individual, right? Like, that's what you're programmed to, with the echo chambers. That's what the program makes you think. Like, that's whether it's like political side or something like that. And granted, there's things problem. Let me check my. But and I think we can all say that there's probably something we think that are big problems. But we can have that conversation later. Even better yet, we can go live our life the way we want it to be lived. Like we want to live life, right? So it's like, if I don't agree with somebody, there's something to be said for just like setting that example, right? Which I don't set the best example in the world. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, when I look at somebody and they are like really living an example like that, I'm like, man, that's respectable individual. Like, I like the way that they're living, man. That says something. Then I have questions about where that goes, right? Rather than somebody sitting there like yelling at people like, you're bad because you believe this, or you're bad because you believe that. Well, that's only going to ever like probably just make that person go deeper into whatever it is that they're doing anyway. And what they're doing, it's debatable depending on what that thing is as to whether you're wrong or you're right about it. But anyway, so guys, good conversation. Good to see some new faces in here. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, it's good to know that that you understand we're not gonna always agree on stuff. Most of the time, this channel, by the way, is just us having fun. But the end of the night always ends up being some kind of well, not always. Sometimes I'm just tired and I just want to end the stream. But yeah, a lot of times we have fun. Like today, I was thinking about my parody of like, I'm gonna create a YouTube channel where I'm just doing these like vlogs that look like these YouTubers, you know what I mean? I think it could still, I really think it could actually be funny. I really think it could actually be good. I don't know if I have the time to actually pull it off. And plus it wouldn't look like, I gotta get like certain stuff that looks trendy. I gotta get a burlap sack so I go to Trader Joe's. Anyway, whatever. For the vlog. And I'm going to have to make more money so that I can go to Starbucks more often with my laptop as a digital nomad, hanging out in there. Anyway, that's the whole thing we were doing earlier. I was messing around. But anyway, I'll continue to do that. Yeah, it would be, look, the funny thing would be that is if the people came in and thought and took it seriously and actually just subscribed and they're like, dude, you're awesome, bro. I love bitch made bug outs. Like, I love like trendy, dude. I go to Starbucks every day too and like work on my laptop as a digital nomad. Like, it's amazing. Joe, I was just having fun, dude. You got to have fun sometimes. Coffee shouldn't be, I know, right? By the way, I don't go to Starbucks. It's a parody, so just know that I make my coffee at home. But although I did go to Starbucks one time because the chat told me that I needed to try something called the medicine ball, which I did do, And but somebody gave me a super chat to go get it, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. I will go try the medicine ball for you guys. I did do that. Yeah, no, I'm not like a go buy your coffee at the coffee shop type of guy. But we'll have to do it if we do the parody account. You know what I mean? Because the vloggers all do it. You gotta go to Starbucks and sit in the corner with the laptop. So I will have to get a laptop, and I guess I'll have to borrow my daughter's laptop that I got her for school, and then you know. Are you guys figuring everything out in the chat? I'm keeping it open for you guys so you guys can like figure out what you got to figure out. So Joe, are you good? Because I'm probably gonna end it here in a minute. So, but yeah, great. It's a great community over here. Sweet. All right, cool. It's a great community over here. Sometimes I'm a little bit more crazy than others, but yeah. Well, yeah, dude, LT, the amount of money you can save. We have like a real my wife and I, we always just do the coffee pots and stuff. The only time we get coffee usually is if we're on vacation, or occasionally if we're on like a date. If I take her on a date, occasionally we'll just go get coffee somewhere because it's easier to do that, obviously, because we're usually in the city and I don't live in the city. Yeah. That's true, Crystal. Tomorrow might not be the same. But but fear not. The ideas, the seeds are planted. So we'll see. But anyway, appreciate you guys. I think I am going to get off of here. It was a super fun live stream. Laughter is good medicine too, guys. And while there are a lot of serious things going on and a lot of things that do suck, you ain't gotta let it like destroy your soul. You know what I mean? God gave us laughter for a reason. So, all right. Shout out to my mods, by the way, Leslie and Ellie and Crystal. I'll talk to you soon. We'll speak. I think that's it. Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow evening sometime. Maybe even during the daytime, dude. Just feel some. No, probably not, because we're having these technical difficulties with the mic not working with the charger. So I'm probably going to try to keep it in the evening. Maybe if I do, I'll have to do 2 streams, because I don't want to go for too long. You know what I mean? Raphael, have a good one. So Captain Crunch, glad to have you here. Lucy, Sparkly, have a good night. David, Joe, anybody I missed? Crystal, LT. Gosh, man, probably missed somebody, I'm sure, but I'll see you guys. I'm gonna end it. Oops, I can't. I gotta take the light off, dude. The production value over here is pretty low. Just know that. I can't even end it because of the light. Okay, can I do that? See you. I'm ending it. Sherry, I'm ending it. Thank you for coming in, but we'll see you later. I'm out.